49 monthly. My friend.
Hi guys, I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Hello everybody. A bit late today, but I've been busy as fuck. I've been double busy. Right, what have I just done? Have I just shut? I haven't just shut YouTube down. That's good. Right, I'm just getting everything set up properly and then we'll be in the server. I think I'm going to do Deerisle today. I just fancied a change. So I think we'd start on Deerisle and see how we go. How will I function today without Coach and I to pick on? Much more easily, I'd say. Much more efficient streaming will happen today. While you two are fucking about trying to work out who's got what kind of loot while there's a fight going on or some shit. Half of yesterday, I thought your mic wasn't working. Right. How did I sleep? Pretty good. Yeah, I got to sleep pretty early last night. I went to sleep fairly early, just gone midnight. I was up about 7ish, 7:20, but yeah, I did okay. I've been really busy this morning though. Did my weights, did my push-ups, did my walk, and then I've had to help sort out some. I haven't done the work, but I've like placed the plants for how I'm having them spread and stuff in this front yard that's done, and it's really coming together. It's basically done. The slabs have all been changed on the pathway going to the house now. The edging's all in. The decorative stone, the 2 pallets that I had, is in. Unfortunately, it's taken more stone than they think, so I've had to order another pallet. So I ordered 3. One's not here yet, and now I've had to order a 4th. So basically, they're coming on Thursday, and when they go in, that's it. It's done. I'm really excited about that though. It looks so much better. It looks really, really much better than how it did before. And more importantly than that, there's no grass anymore, so I haven't got to fucking mow it, which is brilliant. So it's worth the money just so I don't have to mow the fucker. Set it on voice activation. You can't do that in stream, DayZ. That's why you can't do that as a streamer. If it's on voice activation in Discord, every time he talks to someone in the chat, the other 2 of us hear it. That's no good, is it? So a streamer has to use voice activation to talk to the other people they're playing with. Otherwise, what I'm saying to you right now would be heard by Coach and Redline yesterday. Basically, Redline fucked his day up yesterday by trying to stream for the first time in 5 years for some god knows reason. Like, he hasn't streamed for 5 years. He's like, I know. I'll stream, shall I? What a fucking idiot. What was he thinking? Right. For some reason, I just got locked out there, so I'm having to restart. Nidix, thank you for the very long resub. Joker, thank you as well. Philosoline, thank you very much. Cheers, all of you guys. Thank you. Right, let's try again.
Let go spawn and die.
Lazy
Keep
sod.
on
I've been
running.
fucking busy as hell. I'm not lazy. If you're meaning about the mowing, no, it's not lazy. It's just, it's like a really sloped area that's about 3 feet wide and awkward to mow. And it looks shit. It looks shit as grass. I don't know why it was grass. And then there's another big patch that's about, I don't know how big really. 2/3 of a badminton court, I don't know, like half a tennis court maybe, which was all grass with nothing. It was just grass and just completely pointless. And now that's all nice plants and bark chip and can be all like growing and look good all year round. It's going to be good. It's going to look way better. But mowing along the front and the side of my house for grass that does nothing but get in the way was utterly pointless. I've got grass in the back garden. I'm mowing that. It's quite nice to have a bit of grass where you might be in your own backyard, you know, but I don't need it down the front and side of the house. It's just in the fucking way. I don't really know where we are, but I did say in the title a fresh start. I think having found a cleaver found a sickle doesn't make it any less of a fresh start. You can't see. There we go. Yeah, I was having to mow it every weekend in the summer, and it just does nothing. It takes a good hour to do the front and the side. It's not that much grass. It's just awkward. It takes a good hour once a week, and it looks terrible. It just seemed like an utter waste. All right, I think maybe we should go with that craft rags. Yes. Is that a new jacket? It's a modded one, dude. Let's go with that. Oops. Anyway, hello everybody. Hope you're good. Kept forgetting to press push. Yeah, you weren't. It was like playing with a different person yesterday, Redline. You were like a noob that had never played DayZ before yesterday. And I don't mean because you didn't know where you were going or anything. When we played the other time a few months back,
5 years of watching, only 27
you were like a seasoned pro,
TRMZ
and this time you were like you'd never played before. I don't know how you'd play like that, constantly feeling like everyone knows where you are. Well, yeah, that's just the way it is. It's not been any different for like 9 years. That's what I said, Coach. Half the time I thought his mic was broken. It's like he just didn't speak when you'd expect him to. At all. Like, in the middle of a fight, and you think maybe he might give me a clue where the dude is, and I don't think he could work it out, as in to speak. Right, let me get that. Let me do that. We'll have that as well. Funky Junkie, dude. Thank you very much for the 27 months. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Hope all is well. Did you see on Cuba's video talking about gunplay? I have not seen it yet, but I'll try and check it out. Right, let's go and... Oh, I already did the hunting shop. Let's go this way. God, it's been so busy this morning for me. Like, I've managed to do the weights, which is good. I've incorporated a couple of exercises for my... So I've started as of yesterday. I'm doing a squat yesterday, and I did some kind of hinge today, which are both for your legs, and well, I guess lower back as well, but legs and lower back, mostly legs and buttocks, as Forrest Gump would say. So the weight regime has stepped up a little notch now. I'm doing legs as well as upper body. Well, some legs. Pink Pants merch when? Never. We shall never surrender. Hi 66 Evans, hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Oh, there we go. I agree with almost everything he said. The game would be so much better. I'll be interested to see. It depends what it says. Like I quite like the gunplay as it is now, but I don't think it's perfect. I certainly don't think 0.62 was better than it is right now. I do feel like some of the guns are a little bit... there's a lack of weight, and they're easy to ADS, and maybe point firing or hip firing is a little bit too accurate, and there's some changes I would like to see. But yeah, I'd be interested to see the video, I think. I'll get him a knife out, but we ain't gonna reach that one, are we? She's right up the toppy top. Hi Ben. How many sit-ups do I do? I don't do sit-ups, dude. I'm not interested in doing sit-ups. Years ago, I used to do 300, but I'm not doing sit-ups now. I'm not. I don't care if I don't get a six-pack or not. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing push-ups daily today, so I'm doing proper man push-ups now, or proper adult push-ups. They're not just for men; they're for everyone. But I was doing the knee push-ups for a good while. So today I did 3 sets. I did 23, 21, and 20. So I guess that's what 64 push-ups today. But I started by doing 10, 10, and 10 from my knees in like May. So it's just been gradually increasing and. So yeah, that I do push-ups every day. I have Bowflex weights, and I do arms and shoulders and lats and traps. And now I've just started doing legs, but I ain't doing any push-up. I ain't doing any sit-ups. I'd rather chop my cock off. But yeah, no push-ups for me, thank you. Sorry, no sit-ups for me. I find it brain numbing, and I don't think they work brilliantly well. I'm happy enough to get the I go for a daily hike, let's say, and I've been trying to like improve my posture a little bit, and you can actually improve your core with walking and all sorts. Like lots of the other things I'm doing will improve my core. If I don't get a six-pack, well, I'm not going to get a six-pack. There's too much fat in the way. But I don't care. I'm fine with what I'm doing. It's really helping. I can see a bit of a difference. Like things are going okay. Just need to keep it going. You can get a six-pack from sit-ups, bro. Yeah, I know that terminal. I don't want to do sit-ups. I really don't want them. Thank you. I do have a six-pack. It's just hiding. It's like you say. I've got a shy six-pack. I don't care about that though. I'm not. All of the stuff I'm doing is not really about looks. It's about health and feeling better. I'm not going to be one of those guys on Instagram that has to take their top off and spend all day talking about how they're a real man because they've got a six-pack or some nonsense. It's bollocks, isn't it? You know, being a bit healthier and moving a bit more and losing some weight is what it's about. I don't really give a fuck about having. I'm not trying to be Peter Andre in the 90s. I don't care. Funky, thank you for the 27 months. Cheers, dude. Have you had to buy new clothes? Scooter Cat, more than new clothes. I've had to buy several new clothes, yes. So, the belt that I was wearing when I started losing weight, I was on the outer limit of it.
Shredded, the hot tub streams would be so much better, Craigasm.
And then I went down 6 belt buckle notches in that belt, and then it was too big. And then I went to a new belt that I hadn't been able to fit in for, well, since 2023. And I'm now 4 notches down on that. So that's 10 inches, dude. 10 inches off your waist is a fucking fair amount, right? So yeah, I've had to buy clothes more than once. So I've been quite careful with the clothes purchasing in. Not a six-pack, a party 7, yeah. Party 7. I'm too young to know what that is, Pinkster, but I do get the reference, but I've never seen one. Yeah, it's going alright though. Like, we'll see how it goes. I'd like to lose a little bit more. I don't think maybe another 2 or 4 inches. 4 inches maybe off my waist would do, but I'm not too fussed. Right now I'm doing okay. Right, we'll see if we can get something in the way of a vest, and perhaps a shotgun would be nice. I did get some shotgun shells. How many inches you gained on your peen? I guess it does look a little bit bigger. Stands to reason, you know. If you've got a tree in the middle of a meadow and you let the grass grow very, very high, it's going to be obfuscated, you know. And likewise, if you take away the, we're not just talking about like growth. We're talking about like bulk. If you take away some of the bulk, you know, it's a bit like making the land a bit lower around the tree. It definitely makes a difference. It's a bit like landscaping. Did I nick Redline's yellow jacket? Yeah, not for long. No vest? Where's my vest? Give vest. Give it. Yes! Thank you for listening. Alright, should we head over to the castle that never has any loot? I think we should. Let's head over to the castle that never has any loot. There is a well around here somewhere. I think, is there one out here? I can't remember where the well is. Let me just get in a shed and I'll check the map. I'm sure there's a well around this bit somewhere. Obfuscated? Bloody hell, you swallowed a dictionary. Yes. Yes, I have. Right, let's eat this first. Alphabet, thank you very, very much for the 4 months. Arctic Ranger, thank you for the 57. Scrappy, thank you very much for the 23. Cheers, guys. Thank you. £30 lost gives you 1 inch extra. Well, I've lost 61. So apparently I'm 2 inches more, you reckon? I'm not sure that's true, but yeah. It's a nice thought. That's a bike. I've got to let it go past. I've got no weapon. Just listening for a sec. I think he's going to the police station. Right, so this isn't actually going to help me in the fucking slightest because it won't show wells because it's got the fancy map. So, kind of not much point looking at that. There is a well around here somewhere, but I think we're just going to go to the castle. I know there's a well at the summer camp the other side, so we'll just go this way. That's the wildest I've ever seen that server. I think everything around Cabanino was legit as far as I'm concerned, but the guys waiting on top of the hill, just as night time is over, like fully geared guys with suppressors overwatching Vishnoi, there's absolutely no likelihood of that happening. So I think my death right at the end, if there was a dodgy death yesterday, that was it. I think they were there ready for us because they knew I was there or we were there, whatever. But I think the rest was just normal. The well is the opposite side of the PD. Okay. I did think it was around there somewhere, but I'm going to carry on going this way. There's another well the other side of the castle that we're heading up towards now, and I think I'd rather not go near where the cyclist was because I've got nothing to defend myself with other than this sickle. No dying at Alcatraz. Cheers, old fruit. No worries, old bean. I'll try my best. Dying at Alcatraz is not something one chooses to do, it's simply something that happens regularly. I never use the word one. Trying to up my game, you know. One is not amused. You're expecting 3 to 4 centimetres tonight. Are we still talking cock length or are we talking snow? I'm expecting 3 to 4 centimetres more to come in, but I have been since I was about 16 and it hasn't yet. So I don't think we're likely to get much snow around these parts, but it'd be nice to see some snow.
I've been subbed for 63 months waiting for you to get good at this game. I'm starting to think it will never happen.
That's true, John.
Whoa.
Just another 63 to go, I'd say. DayZ, I don't know if there's anything much that you can really do about it. It's just always been an issue with gaming in general and streaming. It's just one of those things, you know. Ah, right. Drinking the tea. Why do men look older in the old days? They do. They do. It's not even that long ago. If you look at some films, with even really good-looking men in, like people like Paul Newman, for example, or look at some films when they were in there, anybody really, but take an actor from, they were about 40-ish in 1960, and then compare them with a lot of 40-year-olds now. I don't know if it's the food that we eat is really unhealthy for us in many ways, but maybe we don't go outside so much, maybe we're a lot less likely to be in the sun or whatever, but I feel like the way people looked at, like some people at 35 looked like they were about 55, 40 or 50 years ago. So something has changed. Maybe it's the diet, maybe it's the way that we live, maybe it's all sorts of different things. But definitely, and it might be partly dress and partly fashion, but I don't think it's entirely that. I certainly think there's a chance that maybe they had slightly harder lives as well. You know, if you were 35 in 1965, you know, that means you were born in 1930. That means you've gone through quite a lot more tricky things than we have. You know, that's very fair. I think less people do smoke. I don't know if food is better nowadays, Shotgun. I think that's an interesting one. I'm not sure. I feel like my grandma, who's 98, I feel like she ate healthier than most people my age do now. Because she's from a generation where you had meat and 2 veg, you had fresh ingredients, you had real vegetables and real meat and real taters, Hobbit says. Whereas nowadays a lot of our shit is processed or fast food junk, you know, ultra processed, I mean. I feel like the food in general was better when it was fresh ingredients than it is now. I don't know, maybe there's something else in it. Seed oils is a really touchy subject, Grey Gamer. I really don't want to go onto it too much, but seed oils on their own are not actually... There's no proof that seed oils are unhealthy for you on their own. The problem is that seed oils are very often in very, very highly processed, ultra-processed food, like ready meals and whatnot, which aren't good for you, and seed oils are in those. But the actual proper, independently, scientifically driven studies into seed oils show health benefits of seed oils, not negatives, believe it or not. You can read up all you like if you wish, but this is not advice. I'm not saying people should scoff it down or not eat it or do eat it or whatever, but seed oils on their own are not the end of the world. It's what they normally come with, as in ultra-processed junk, that's the more of the issue. Who pays for the studies, I wonder? That's just what people say when they don't want to read the actual stuff. Like, they're science-based and, like properly checked. Like getting your oil from, however, you know, like I only have like olive oil in the house. I don't have any other kind of oil really, but I hardly use any. It's not paid. That's just nonsense when people say it's paid by Big Pharma. There are proper independent studies on it. You can go and read if you want, or you can be in a Twitch chat going, I wonder who decided. I wonder who paid the scientists to say what we all think, you know, like, yeah. I don't normally take those, but I think we'll have them for now. Right, this castle doesn't normally have a great deal of loot, but we shall see. It is Penny, I agree. Who loves you and who do you love? Big Fry is still behind air fryers, very much. Hello, by the way. That is the age we live in, but what about is the way it is. I think questioning things and questioning stuff is quite wise, but if you actually read things and you read the rigor behind them, you can probably say that it's safer to go with what's been like checked and independently done and like peer reviewed. It's probably safer to go with that than what some fucking health bro says on Instagram going, so, trust me bro, if you don't eat anything but steak you'll die of death, you know. There's people literally going, you can only eat steak and butter and everything else is poison. You know, it's fucking nonsense. I'd much rather trust something peer reviewed and scientifically driven than some trust me bro guy on Insta, you know.
Do you use
personally.
creatine? Improves cognition.
Yeah, I do,
help
yeah.
your aim game and prevent friendly kills.
I do indeed, yeah, I do, Dad Up. Yeah, I've been having it since about May, June, 5 grams a day. I have it in my breakfast every morning, so I have Greek yogurt with some berries and nuts and stuff, and I have some chia seeds and 5 grams of creatine. So, yeah. Dada, thank you very much. Two-legged, thank you as well. John Morris, Matt Alphabet, thank you very much too. We have less kids as in the old days. I guess there are less. There are families have fewer children now. Maybe that is partly why, but I think also families tend to have to both work now. Like when years and years ago, when my parents or my grandparents' generation had kids, one of the family could afford not to work. You know, like both the mum and the dad in a stereotypical family more often than not, the dad would work full-time and the mum would be at home full-time with the kids. So there was more potential to have more, and it was perhaps easier to do in some ways. Whereas now, in order to afford a house and everything with it and the kids, both parents have to work and then somehow sort out childcare. Does creatine make you feel bloated? Nope. It doesn't make you feel anything. It does seem to have helped me a little. It has a nice side effect in that it helps you if you're doing weight training. It helps you with the weight training. It helps you do, like, just as your reps are running out and you're like, let's say you want to do 12 reps of something and you get to 10 and you're really struggling. Creatine can help you with just those last 2 reps and getting the bit where your muscles are wasting away. You can just do slightly more, which is a good thing. It also has an ability to retain a tiny bit of water and actually bulk your muscles a little bit. So if you're weight training, it helps with your muscles too. But the best thing about it is that it does seem to actually help you with your brain as well. It makes you focus a little bit more. It has helped me. I still don't have like the best memory in the world ever, but I'm a little bit sharper. I can feel it, you know. Like, a lot of that is because I'm being healthier anyway. But creatine is, there's a lot of studies on it. It seems to have next to no negative impacts, and quite a few positive ones. But again, read up and do it or don't do it, you know. What vehicle do I drive? Oh fuck me, another can of worms. I drive a blue one. It's not actually blue, but anyway. I drive a blue one, yeah. It's a blue one. Great big blue one. I love it. Alright, one sec, guys. Exactly, Andrew. Yeah, I took creatine when in my 20s when I was going down the gym a lot then. So a lot of people, if you start doing it, I'm not doing like really serious heavy lifting or anything, but a lot of people that do any kind of weights end up taking creatine because they just kind of go hand in hand. But I'm going to keep going round. I ought to make some bolts for this. Have I actually got a... No, I haven't even got one. I need to try and find... There's a bush. Let's make some bolts. Do you watch the Y-Files? I've never even heard of it, dude. I've heard of the X-Files. I ain't never heard of no Y-Files. Oh my god, Paul, you fucking helmet. Improvised hooks have ruined me. Ruined me, they have. Do I like Jamiroquai? I never really liked JK. No, I thought he was a prick. Fucking bastard with his dating Denise Van Outen and his fancy Lamborghinis. The fucking successful prick. I never really did like JK for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's the fast cars and beautiful women. But yeah, I feel like he's far too successful of a man. No, that's not really it, to be fair. But no, I didn't massively like JK. They did a few decent songs, but I just find him annoying and his stupid big hat. Does creatine help you shoot better? It's meant to have slight benefits potentially with reaction time and focus, but let's face it. Let's say it had 0.5% difference on me. That's not going to make any difference, is it? You know, if you could add 0.5% difference to like the 4th quickest runner in an Olympic race, you know, the fourth best sprinter, add 0.5%, they could well be winning a gold medal. You know, at the very, very peak of performance, 0.5% could be the difference between gold and 5th place, right? However, at my level of performance, 0.5% makes fucking no difference and nobody can tell. That's the problem. Cheers, Dadab, Two-Legged, and John. Thank you, all of you. Cheers, peeps. Yeah, I've managed to avoid the raging debate, at least in Twitch chat, about certain things, and I'm quite pleased about that. But I think it's very open to debate. I feel like food was better for us when it wasn't so mass-produced as it is now, you know, like... Nowadays, you've got a few companies making food in one place that's going to get distributed all around Europe or all around the world or all around America, and they put all sorts in it to make it last longer, whereas years ago, people used to get their milk that day and drink it, and they used to go to the shop that day and get veg and meat and eat it, and it wasn't designed to stay fresh in the supermarket and be 2 days en route to the supermarket and then 3 days in your fridge or 5 weeks in your fridge or freezer or whatever. I feel like probably food was better in the 60s and 70s than it is now, for the most part. I ought to put the thing on. That would be wise. Right, it always feels like the first way round takes ages, and then the second, going back, takes no time. Andrew, yeah, I think it's pretty good. It certainly has helped me, you know. Like, the problem is though, I've lost a lot of weight and I'm living a very much healthier lifestyle, and my diet in general is a lot better. And I heard somebody saying on a stream yesterday that they tried a few things to fix a bug, and they weren't sure which one maybe might fix the bug because they've done many things, and that tends to be the way with PC stuff as well. It turns out it's the same with, like, I've made a lot of changes in myself, but I feel like the creatine has helped a bit with cognitive stuff, but. Equally, eating not a load of junk and getting more sleep and not having alcohol and all sorts of other things have done all of that too, you know, so it's hard to say how much it's had an effect or not. Doesn't Holly have major PC issues right now? Oh no, I don't know, Red Money. That's news to me. I hope she's okay though, I hope she gets it sorted. She's, yeah, we're meant to be teaming up tomorrow. I think it's a good idea to be sceptical, DayZ, but it depends what we're being sceptical about, you know, like, I think the thing with science is that it changes, and like, the nice thing with science is that people are prepared to be wrong and then change their thesis or change their what they believe, you know, because scientists will always start with, we believe this, and this is the evidence we've found so far, you know, like, it doesn't make it rigorously true every time, but it seems a lot better than people that are just spouting fucking hokum to try and sell some diets and get some clicks, which tends to be the opposing side most of the time. Next year, big changes. We're doing one really nice dinner. I can see it now, Redline. Everyone else is having a lovely time in the bar, and you're sitting at a table with 12 empty spaces and like loads and loads of steak. I like the idea of a nice meal, but I thought we didn't eat enough while we were there the other day, the other week when we were there. We didn't eat enough in San Diego, but I don't know. I really enjoyed it. I'm all right with a hot dog from a homeless man, it seems. Although I think you're making that up. Dritter, I don't even know what your scientists means, but I don't even know. Whatever the rest of that sentence means is just utter nonsense. It's not like they're doing anything for me, is it? Like, science has brought us many marvels, you know. The average life expectancy for most countries now is so much better than it was, and most of that's to do with medicine and science, isn't it? You know, like, I think it's been a net benefit for us in the reality. Oh, it's an Ian Malcolm quote. Okay, so it's I understand, yeah. Well, when you're talking about bringing back dinosaurs, I fully support that. I think I saw Yeah, I didn't get that quote. I saw Jurassic Park when it came out, but I can't remember it that well. Right. Let's find some shit. Did I just run through that? Is that normal? Just this bit. Oh, okay. Will I play the mouse before the end of the year? Probably not, Psychedelic, for the reasons we've already mentioned. And we don't need to have that one again. But you know how I feel. I don't see that changing anytime soon, which is a shame because Namausk is one of the very best maps without a shadow of a doubt. I guess I could try and find a warmed up version, but I don't really want that. I just want a version like what it used to be. Is GeForce now good enough to play DayZ? Well, the dude from the video 2 weeks ago, Nick, he was using GeForce now. Oh, he's broke my fucking leg. Fuck me dead. TRMZ using cheats confirmed. What? Like I've just managed to teleport my way to somewhere else on the map, you mean? Defo, massive cheats. I heard the steps, looked round, and it was already too late. Fucking fucker. Alright, okay. The map's running pretty smoothly at least. I think I'm going to go this way. Yeah, you can say karma for setting the bear trap all you like. That's bullshit. Jet 33 Reese? Let's go with Reese. Dude, thank you for the 10-monthening. Cheers for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Oh. I feel good now. It really has felt busy this morning. Like, double fucking busy. I'm quite happy to be streaming now. I can relax. Unlike Redline yesterday getting all het up, this is the part of my day that's actually easy. Redline put a message in the Discord, something to the tune of, I don't know how he does it, you know, like, the person that gives me the most stick while I'm streaming, pretty much, is him. And yet, he streams once and then fully appreciates it from the other side, you know. Cut to tomorrow, when I'm in the middle of a firefight, or Thursday. Yeah, tomorrow would be better. Tomorrow, I'll be in the middle of a firefight, talking to Holly Rex, and he'll be going, are you ready to do the America Ball picks yet? Come on. I got time. I ain't got time to fuck about. Come on, let's do it now. Come on. Exactly, and then going on about fucking Ark Raiders. I'd expect him to have like took a deep breath and understand now, but no, he'll have forgotten soon enough. What is my opinion on DayZ banning reshaders? I think they should. I think stuff that you can use to exploit and see in the dark is shit, and it's shit. Not everybody is using it for that, but most people are, right? Not everybody. There'll be some legit people that just want the game to look a certain way, you know, fair enough. But I think anything that you can do, I think the game should be the same for everyone. I don't think you should use reshaders. I think getting rid of the ability to change the way it looks to benefit you is a good thing. So yeah, down with the cheesemongers. It would be great to try and stop people using crosshairs, but it's impossible. You can't catch somebody using a crosshair on their monitor or something. You know, there's nothing you can do. So yeah. I've seen a few videos of Tarkov online, like people that have uploaded videos of them killing different people, and I've seen one video. I can't even remember the name of the channel. If I did, I wouldn't remember it. But it was like a video where they'd managed to kill a load of streamers, and their upload was them killing people that were streaming with their own footage of them killing them, if that makes sense. And the difference, like some of them were on night raids, And the streamer that was sharing the content was seeing like it was daytime, and then you saw it from the other streamer's perspective, and it's actually night. You know, they couldn't see. You know, so there's a dude running around having used reshaders or similar, whatever they were using to see in the dark, and the person they're PvPing against can't even fucking see them. You know, it's just stupid, isn't it? Exactly, yeah. Crosshairs can be done. My monitor has a crosshair. When I first got my last monitor, the Asus one, I was fumbling around with the buttons and I managed to turn it on by mistake. And it took me fucking ages to work out how to turn it off. I had no clue what it was. What the fuck? What the fuck is it? Just had a message from Maggie, right? She's on the school bus home, right? She's just sent a message going, "This bus smells like you." Space. And then the next message, "It's been cleaned, but smells like you." What the fucking hell does that mean? I smell like an old clean bus. Fuck me dead. Thanks, Maggie. I sent him a text this morning saying, "I need you both to let me know what you want for Christmas." She's getting that, but I'm going to frame her that and say, "You were going to get Christmas presents, now you're getting this." This empty box smells like what would have been Christmas presents. Maybe they used some Chanel Home Sport or whatever it's called, the one I have. I forget the name of it again, but maybe they used that Chanel. Maybe that's what they used to make it smell nicer, I'm sure. Yeah, at least she's thinking about me. God, this bus stinks just like Dad. Sad fact of life about aging. Evil Dog, I smell good, dude. I don't smell bad at all. I shower every day. I use the deodorant. If I'm a busy man, I shower twice a day. I'm a very clean boy, dude. I ain't about the smell in life. One of my missions in life is to not be like the 65-year-old that used to come in my shop and stink mainly of piss. You know, like, probably because their jeans haven't been washed for 3 months or something. But nonetheless, I'm not that guy and never fucking will be. What would I like for Christmas? A nice cuddle. And I'd like to lie on the sofa with a nice cuddle and watch Christmas telly. That's what I'd like. Slightly more, perhaps. What do I smell like? Don't know. I can tell you that when I put my after like my Oda toilet water on, and when I was queuing to get my Twitch badge, the Twitch rep guy at the front, I was 3 people back, was like, "Is that you that smells lovely?" And the guy in front went, "No, I don't think so." And then he said, "Is that you that smells lovely?" to the guy in front of me, and he went, "Don't think so." And then I got to the front and he went, "Oh, it's you." I can tell you that much. So I trust me, as judged by 2 people, the dude at the front of the Twitch queue, and also Amish Zed, who apparently told people that I smelt lovely as well. I smell lovely, okay? None of this old man stank. I don't know what Maggie's going on about. Thwip, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. I'm not reading that out though. People might be eating. I would volunteer, but plane tickets are expensive. Yeah, it's alright. One of my fondest memories, like certainly my fondest memory of the first girl I ever lived with, it's a long, long time ago. But I remember it was Christmas Eve and I was on a day off and we both worked in retail and we've got Christmas Eve, Christmas Day and Boxing Day off. So 24th, 25th and 26th. which is quite rare if you're in retail. And I was lying on the sofa. I was at my mum's house. We hadn't moved in together yet, so I still loved her. Not long after we moved in together, we started breaking up for about a year and a half before it happened. Anyway, one of my fondest memories, certainly my fondest memory with her, is just lying on the sofa and there was some carol singing nonsense or whatever. It was like just on the telly, and I was just lying there snuggled up watching some Christmas stuff. And it was just great. I can still remember how I felt. I felt so happy and like oh, everything's going to be fine. Little did I know that, like, for a time she'd live at my house in my bedroom with my parents, but in my parents' house, she'd lived there for a few months, and then we'd go and rent a flat together, at which point she'd decide she hated my fucking guts and we wouldn't have sex for a year. I didn't know that. Little did I know that the year ahead was a rocky road, but on that day, in that moment, I was happy. Clean school bus is Paul's new cologne. That's a good... I think it works. Clean school bus. I hope for you many moments like that, but with sex. Yeah, me too. I'm sure it'll happen sooner or later, Diablo. 2026. It's the year it's happening, I reckon. You starting rumours about yourself smelling like an old clean bus is hilarious. It's not a rumour. I'm going to ask her. I'm going to ask her now. Hang on. I'll do it with a voice note. Oh, I did it badly. So I'm streaming at the moment. The chat can hear me, right? I've just relayed your story about how I smell like a bloody school bus, right? Bearing in mind, I'd asked you this morning what you want for Christmas. Would you care to send me a text back and elaborate on why I smell like a school bus? Is that a good thing? Is it a bad thing? You tell me, you know. I can't... Do I smell disgusting and I don't know? Everyone needs to know, because I think I smell nice. But now you're telling me I smell like your school bus, but it's being cleaned. Yeah, so let me know when you get home, okay? Love you, bye! Right, there we go. We'll find out. Well, I'll await a response. Do you know if there's a quest for Badlands? XP, nobody does for sure. I think they kind of hinted at one. But I don't think they've really revealed enough information. But I believe they hinted at one. But I've forgotten everything they told us about Badlands now. You know, like... I'm pretty sure there'll be some kind of quest, though. I'd say there was a slight bias in there, Paul. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. If you're referring to the bearing in mind, I asked you what you wanted for Christmas this morning. That will have no impact whatsoever. Hey Zed Rams, you're right, dude. Oh, for a minute, Pinkster, I thought you'd written tender. I was just about to unmod, but it's okay. It's my bad eyes. I wouldn't have done, by the way. But. So funny. Before I ever started watching, you always say to my kids, "See you, love you, bye." Yeah, I've been saying it for a long time. Well, she's not seen it yet. I await with interest what she has to say. You unmod Pinkster and people will riot. Yeah, that's fair enough. Freud, she does have the ability to watch the stream on her phone, but she won't. She's too busy for watching this shite. Did you just send that to my ex? No, I sent it to my kid who told me I smelt like the school bus. Melissa, I'm afraid your message got held. Going around other channels spamming them, like, to try and help your own channel is kind of something Twitch will auto hold, so the messages you type in as you go around channels, chances are won't get through, and you may get flagged and end up your account getting kind of shadow banned on Twitch. So, well, Twitch held it, not me, and you definitely did right. I'm new to streaming and I need follows, pretty much was what you typed. That is exactly that. So, anyway, thank you for coming in, but if they're somewhere on Twitch, if you type on Google Twitch etiquette, Twitch have their own recommendations on what's right and what's wrong. Turning up to a channel and typing about your own and needing follows is in there. Funky, thank you for the 5 months. Bowling is life, thank you as well. Still, wish you all the best. I hope it goes all well. And nobody jump on Melissa, by the way. It's completely harmless stuff. But I'm trying to tell you so that you don't go down that route and end up thinking, why is everyone being all horrible? You know, I'm trying to calmly explain to you so that you don't go and put your foot in it everywhere. Funky, thank you for the 5 months. Bowling is life, thank you again. Amigo, thank you very, very much. And I think we're up to date. Yeah, I think he was streaming yesterday, Simon. That's good. I hope he's all right. Hopefully he's on the path to DayZ enlightenment. I don't know what I'm saying there, but yeah, I hope he's doing all right. Kids are brutally honest, yep. Oh, don't worry about it, Melissa. Just drop it. It's all good. Stay and chill out, or do whatever you want to do. But it's all good. It's no drama. One of the ads that just came up was Valentino aftershave. I don't use aftershave. I have Eau de toilet water that I use. I only use that if I'm going out somewhere. I just use Shore spray or whatever it is. Nivea spray I use, black and white. But the Eau de toilet water gets used if I'm going somewhere like out. But that's not very often. How long have I been streaming? I've been full time since May 2016. I was partnered in June of 2015. And my first streams were in the early part of 2015. So quite a while, like 10 years. 10 years a Twitch partner, eh? There's lots of people longer in the tooth than I, though. You know, like people like Summit and Sacriel and Break even. They've all been around longer than I have. And many others. They're just the first ones that popped in my head. I'm excited for the Badlands release. Not yet, dude. I think it's going to be great. I'll be excited for it, but it's too far away yet. You know, like there's just like I could have I don't know a handwritten letter from the most beautiful woman in the world going, at some point in 2026 I'm going to knock on your door, burst in, and then have my wicked way with you, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. As much as that sounds enticing as fuck, I ain't going to be excited about it now. It's November 25, you know, like maybe I might start getting excited midway through next year, you know. If it gets to December and it hasn't happened yet, then I'm going to be wetting my knickers, aren't I, you know. But right now it's too much of an unknown, you know. It's too much of an unknown. Why get excited? It ain't happening tomorrow. It ain't happening next week. Eau de Cologne Autobus. That's probably what the bus smells like, the janitor's cologne, yeah. That's a good name, isn't it? The janitor's cologne, the janitor's selection. Coming to Harrods, near Harrods soon, you know. I don't know, maybe coming to Aldi and Lidl soon. The janitor's range. Zrams, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Blue? I don't need that. Having issues teleporting to Lantia? Hypercube, I haven't done Lantia for so long, dude. I really haven't done it. The only time I've done it is in the video on YouTube. It was more than a year ago. I have no idea what. The last time I had issues was on Deerisle teleporting to the swamp. Sorry, teleporting to the temple. And that's because there's a bug with the smoke grenade that sometimes makes it not work. May I ask what map this is, Grim? I always put in the title of the stream every day what map I'm on. This is Deerisle though, just so you know, but it's always in the title of the stream. The smells on the bus go round and round. Fuck me dead. I don't miss singing that. The fucking, like the extended version of the wheels on the bus with the dads on the bus and the mums on the bus and the whatever on the bus. Fuck me dead. I didn't enjoy that. I think the dads on the bus go nod, 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 and the mums on the bus go chitter, chitter, chatter or something. I don't know.
Good day.
I'd imagine the dads on the bus go fuck my life, to be honest, but that's not in the song. Harry Chelsea, thank you very much for the 2 months. Morvo, thank you very much as well. Task, I want to see your message. Hi Reed, by the way, hope you're good. Yeah, I didn't see all your messages, Task, but yeah, if you want to change something about yourself, it starts with your mindset, dude, but you can definitely do it. I think the dads on the bus definitely go nod, 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 Panzer, as far as I remember. Because they're all like nodding in agreement with each other.
Have another Prime sub.
I could be wrong,
Sorry,
I don't know.
it's late. I wonder if Robot Lady will say my name if I type it out. TRMZ love.
She'll say fact_hunt. That's what she'll say. Fact hunt. Coming soon to the merch site. Clean school bus. Odor toilet water. Yeah. Cheers, Fact. Morvo, thank you as well. I think it's got a nice ring to it. Badlands is going to be good though. I just can't get excited about something with no date that far ahead. You know, like when we're getting near to it, I'll start getting excited for it. Also, I'm a little bit worried that it's going to have a really long. I've really tried my best on this, but I'm really worried it's going to have a really long streamer only bit, and I'm not looking forward to that. I'd like it to have a short streamer only window of like 2 or 3 days, but I have a funny feeling it's going to be nearly as long as the last time, which would be nightmare.
It's time to start running.
Hunting Hornet, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Do you have any pull with the devs? Can you make sure they include cargo shorts with Badlands DLC, Kindle installation, loads of it? B-Rad, it's not personally a hill I want to die on. I've just tried my best with the spawn system on official because it was shocking. But if I ever raise something to the devs, I try and make it a big thing, and I ain't really sorry, but cargo shorts ain't big enough. However, they have talked extensively about how they're going to be adding new clothing and new lines to the game, so maybe stuff like that will be in it anyway. It's notionally set somewhere around the Afghanistan kind of area, so they may go with clothing that's more local type clothing that would be cooler. But I definitely think there's going to be clothing that we can pick up that's going to have space for putting stuff in that's replaces the clothing we're using on Chernerus and Livonia and Sakal, but more suited for a warmer map. Jimbo, yeah, I understand a lot of people didn't like it. And for me personally, it increased my viewers and it went pretty well. But 2 weeks was far too long. I did say that in front of everybody at the thing as well. I like in front of all the devs. I was like, 2 weeks is far too long. Now, that's at my own cost in a way, because a 2 week window where I can play it and you guys can't increases my views, it increases my revenue, it increases my clicks, but it was too fucking long, you know? It was far too long, and I hope it gets changed for the next one. I'm somewhat doubtful it will, though. What have I just repaired? It definitely decreases stream sniping for the time that I was there, yeah. So I've just repaired that and it hasn't worked, so I've got to log in and out. Would you recommend switching to PC? I play DayZ on console. XP, if you've got the ability to do so, yes. There are downsides to both console and PC, but there are massively more upsides to PC in terms of the way it can run. Even on the maps that you can play now, Cherna, Slavonia and Sakal, it can run way better, it can look way better. And then there's loads of modded versions of those, and then the modded maps and all the different things, being able to play Namausk and Deerisle and all. There's so many others, right? It is a more complete game on PC, as it's meant to be, than it ever will be on console, on this version, you know. So yeah, if you're thinking about it, I got into PC gaming specifically for DayZ, and there's more strong reasons to do it now. You repaired the mag, I think. I don't think I did, dude, because it wouldn't let me repair it afterwards. I think it was some kind of bug, but we'll see. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Like, what weapon cleaning kit did I use? It's just not done it, because the weapon cleaning kit... Mate, I don't know. The kit isn't used at all, no. So, when will we get the Christmas 3 music? Probably December the 1st, dude. It's a bit too early yet. Do I really want to use a whole cleaning kit for that? I don't really, do I? The image of the mag in the gun changed because I loaded a different mag. I loaded a mag that I had here that was in better, like, and that's pristine, so I can't have repaired that. But I had 2 mags, so the image in the gun changed because I loaded the mag that wasn't damaged. Yeah, I'm not wasting... I wanted to repair the pistol, so I can at least mag dump the pistol I've got on someone. Why isn't that not in there? I'm sure someone's been telling me. But like that, for example, I might find a mag for that, and then I'm wanting to use the Glock instead, and I don't know. I don't want to waste an entire cleaning kit on a P1 pistol. I didn't really want to use half a cleaning kit on a P1 pistol, but I think I need at least to be able to shoot it. Yeah, on the subject of that, if you're looking to upgrade from console to PC, obviously have a look at what my sponsor does. If you're based in Europe, they deliver to the whole of Europe, obviously mainland UK and the whole of Europe. Exclamation PC in the chat to see what they do, and you can use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off if you're ordering a PC to order, like built to your specs. Hunting Hornet, thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you very much. It is quite hard to do, Tascanin. I was talking to someone about that the other day. I've seen a few of your messages. You're a bit overweight compared to where you want to be, and you've got 2 kids that are 1 and 3. It's tremendously hard, and there's one that's slightly better condition. It's tremendously hard to stay healthy. Like you said, you were working 2 jobs, but 2 jobs and 2 young kids is an incredibly hard time to try and shift weight, because the amount of things that you're being pulled from pillar to post about, and you're worrying about 2 little kids more than you're worrying about yourself, and like fitting in work and everything else. It's really hard, and I definitely regret the fact that I didn't lose weight earlier. But while my kids were young, there was so much more to do, and there was so much more pressure and stress, and I had lots more financial worries as well than I have now, thankfully, because I've kind of got myself sorted, you know, which I'm very grateful for. But yeah, like you've just said, if your kids are 1 and 3 and you're working 2 jobs, making sure you don't allow it to get worse, and even if you just try to lose, I don't know, a pound every 2 weeks, or a pound every 3 weeks, or a pound every month, or whatever, just gradually try and do it with good behaviours. And when the kids are a bit older and things are a bit easier, maybe you can give it an absolute blitz, you know, but just don't let it snowball into being worse, because I definitely did that, you know, like when my kids were younger, I was intending to be healthier, and I just put more weight on. You can often get guns here. That's okay. That's not a bad start. The BK is not perfect, but it's better than a kick in the teeth. Shall we eat that? Yeah, let's eat that. What's the most weight I've ever had? Terminal. I can tell you that. I never talked about it at the time, but my highest ever is high. So my highest ever weight was in 2015. It was November 2015. And I was 22 stone 7 pounds. And right now I'm 15 stone 11 pounds. So I can't do the conversion for that for you, but it's I think it's more than 300 pounds. It's a lot. But yeah, it was a lot. 6 foot is how tall I am, Chambers. You'll have to use Google to work it out, but 22 stone 7 is massively overweight, like 40 plus on the BMI. It's like crazy high. So it's 144 kilos is what 22 stone 7 is. So yeah, fucking heavy. So I lost quite a lot of weight in 2016. So I got down to, I think the lowest I got down to then was 17 stone 2. And then I put some back on over the next number of years. But now I'm 15, 13 and intending to go lower than that. I think I'm going to stop about 14-ish, maybe 14 and a half, just see how I go. Pulpy, you were 40 stone and you're down to 24 and a half. That is just dramatic, dude. Holy shit. Fair play. Thought people stopped using the BMI. BMI can still be a guide, dude. Like, it doesn't mean a great deal, but it means something for you, you know. If you're 6 foot and 22 and a half stone and fat as fuck, then BMI is quite a useful guide to look at. But if you're 16 stone, 6 foot 4 and a rugby player, then BMI is utterly pointless. But what a lot of fat people do, and I'm talking about me here, I'm not talking about anyone in the chat, is they go, oh, BMI doesn't mean a lot because of extreme circumstances like WW wrestlers that are built like brick shithouses. But they haven't been down the gym for 10 years and they do nothing but scoff Pringles, you know, like... it can still be an okay guide, but you know yourself if you're a professional athlete or not, don't you? Yeah, I think BMI can still be a guideline, but you've got to use a little bit of common sense with it, you know? I'm not overweight, but my cholesterol is through the roof. I had problems with the positive cholesterol, Cupex. My positive cholesterol was really low. It wasn't as high as it should be. And eating more berries and obviously much better diet in general, but it's completely like right in the middle of the normal range now. But I have like blueberries and raspberries most days in my breakfast, and eating a lot more fruit and veg and a lot more healthy stuff and hardly any processed food and whatnot. But you can adjust your cholesterol with good diet for sure. Four bullets. Do I want a repeater with 4 bullets? I'm just going to keep the BK, I think. Crico, yeah, I am still using Thrive, yeah. I'm having Thrive. I think I've been using Thrive for 15 weeks. Next week is the 15th week I've been using it. So for those that aren't aware, it's like Factor in America land, but yeah. Cholesterol can also be it can also be genetic, but it's such an easy thing to hide behind, right? I'm not saying it can't be, but if your cholesterol is high, just thinking, oh, it can be genetic is an easier way of just than actually going, hang on a minute, maybe I should improve my diet. You know, like, of course, things can be genetic. You know, my dad and his brother and my granddad, all the men on my dad's side of the family, all got prostate cancer before they were 70. You know, so I definitely have a predisposition to get prostate cancer from my dad's side of the family. No way I don't, right? But that doesn't mean that I shouldn't spend the next years of my life being healthy to give myself less chance of getting prostate cancer, you know? like that's definitely not the way it works, is it? My dad also smoked 50 a day for most of his life and was overweight, like heavier than I am now. And so you can do things that reduce your chances, can't you? Coach, yeah, GG, dude. Yeah, Coach said we met obviously in San Diego, and he used that as a springboard for all healthy stuff, and he's lost 18 pounds already, which is insane. San Diego's only a month ago. Just steady as she goes, though. That's a lot for a month, dude. Fucking hell, that's great, though. $50 a day is insane. Was he rich? Well, obviously cigarettes, he gave up probably 15 years ago. I mean, he's not been around since 2022, right? But he gave up probably 10 or 15 years ago, I'd have thought. And he got COPD, and he was very, very worried he'd got lung cancer, obviously, and he got scared into giving up. And it absolutely wrecked his lungs, but he didn't get lung cancer, luckily enough. But he did struggle, and he had COPD and other issues. But yeah, he didn't have a great deal of other vices, let's say. It was mostly smoking, but he wasn't rich. He was forced to retire due to ill health when he was quite young, early 30s. But that's the only, he didn't drink alcohol. He never went, and he wasn't spendy. He never, he just used to, his days used to mostly involve reading books, listening to the radio, drinking coffee and smoking cigarettes. That's basically what he did. He did, to be fair, my dad had mental health issues nearly his whole life, so he was on lithium for 40 years, and so anyone that's ever had a family member that's been committed or had a family member that's been in a mental health ward for any length of time, it's actually incredibly common that the people that are in there are smoking like an absolute chimney the whole time. It's almost like, or at least it was, very much related, you know. Crypto, thank you for the 200 bits. That's really kind. Cheers for the support, dude. Hunting Hornet, thanks again. Kevin, thank you for the membership. Kevin for Fossid Baits. Kevin, thank you very much for the support too. Let's have a little. What have I got? I've got a proper bolt in there. All right, that's good. There. I think that's a Stag Z at the end of the town there. Oh, it might not be. I can't really tell from here. Fishing rod. The Stag Zs are a nightmare to kill, so if it is a Stag Z, I need to headshot it with the crossbow. I think somebody's been through it recently. There's absolutely fuck all. It is a Stag Z. They're meant to have a higher chance of spawning better loot, but they never seem to give me a great deal. I don't know if I'm unlucky, but we'll see. This guy's going to have like some big mag and a box of bullets or something now I've said that. He'll have something worthwhile. Shotgun slugs is no bad thing when you've got a single barrel shotgun on your back. Oh. Well, I shot my shot. I really don't know how I missed that, to be honest. I'm gonna blame the crossbow. I feel like I was dead on. I don't know what happened there. It felt like I was on the head. But anyway, no more crossbow for me. I actually saw it land. I don't know if you guys saw it. It landed on the road, but it skipped like a stone skipping on a lake. And then I also saw a secondary one in the trees further behind. So there's no catching up with that. It went a long fucking way. let's carry on. No more crossbone for us. Wow, Ray Charles. All right. I'm dead. Forbus, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the 6 months. New badge for you. What's that? Gold badge, I think, isn't it? I think it is, isn't it? Six months gold badge. Lovely.
I didn't win on my bingo card yesterday. I blame you. I had TRMZ, Ish's red line. So good job, I guess.
Yeah, no chance of that happening. Make an improvised bolt. I can't be bothered to carry it Z-Rams. I didn't really want a triple gun, so it was only going to get used while I had that bolt. And I used that bolt so effectively, I decided to just call it quits right there and then, you know. Oh, fuck your potato. Right, let's do that. We'll eat this first. Cheers, non-LB. Thank you very much for the vote of confidence with the message and the resub too. Yeah, very generous. Cheers, Forbus. Non-LB. Thank you again. Have I missed anyone? I don't think I have. Very good. TRMZ, why are you British? That's an interesting question. Why am I British? I just hit the country to be born in jackpot when the stork dropped me off. That's all it is, I guess, dude. Yeah. Lucky old me. And by the way, anyone that's living in a kind of Western or a first world country similarly won the jackpot, whether it's the UK or most of Europe or America or a hell of a lot of Asia and all sorts of other places, Australia and New Zealand and so on. But most other people could be saying the same, okay? Before someone starts getting up and you go, you live in the UK, you're full of shit. Fuck me dead. But yeah, I just got lucky when the stork dropped me off, I guess. That's the answer. Why am I male? To be honest, I've looked in the mirror and wondered that a few times. Why am I male? Yeah, I know that was a next he'll be asking you if. But yeah, I've looked in the mirror and thought, why am I? Is this right? Should it really be like that? Right, I'm going to take this opportunity to go and make a tea because the one I've had, I've go cold and that's just no good. He's not a Brit. He's been faking this accent since 2014. That's why I had to get my laryngitis fixed for TwitchCon so no one could hear my real voice, dude. That's exactly it. Another tea? What do you mean another tea? I've been on an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, I bet you drink. I've had half a cup of tea. It's now cold. I think I'm entitled to a new one, Garrett. Up your bum, okay? Another tea. Fuck me
at
dead.
3 a.m.
I've only had half a
so
cup.
watching live
My
for
fucking...
change.
The landscapers this morning had 3 cups of coffee. They had more out... They drank more coffee in the first hour and a half of their day than I've drank tea in the first hour and a half of mine. So fuck are you? Right, I'll be back.
TRMZ love.
Right, sorry guys, I'm back. I've just had messages from Maggie, so I just want to see what she says about the I smell like the school bus. Right, so she's replied with 5 messages, obviously, because 1 message would never do for a kid. Lol. And then she's put, it's a very good thing. The cleaning supplies smell like you, which means you smell nice. Not the other way round. The cleaning supplies had good inspiration. There you go. So she was not saying I smelt like a fusty old school bus. I smell like cleaning supplies, which I don't know if it's much better. Nice save I'm sending. Backpedal, yeah. I think we're sorted. Okay, let me join the server and then we'll carry on. She heard the big Christmas bit loud and clear. Yeah, I think she did. It won't be long, guys. I'm just going to quickly text her back again right quick, just as I'm getting the server. Can't spell. 1 sec. Okay, a bit back in the server. That's okay with everyone, Garrett. Mr. Blue Stevie, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, Primal. Thank you for the bits again. You're incredibly kind too. Simeon, cheers, dude. It's doing the same thing again. It's going to kick me from the server. I'm going to have to rejoin. Non-LB, thank you, Simeon and Primal and Mr. Blue. Thank you very, very much, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you. The banana I had, right? I got new bananas from Sainsbury's today, and they had only the greenest of green bananas. They didn't have any yellow ones. It's like they'd ran out. They were a new colour now. Unripe green is what they were. So I bought the least green that they had, which were basically green. And I tend to have a banana about now because it just tides me over until dinner time. You know, it's like a little sneaky snack in the afternoon. It gets me through. So I had the banana. I could barely get the skin off because it was like still just not ripe. And because the skin didn't come off very well, as I've bitten into it, it's like layered my teeth with like pithy banana-ness. It tasted vile. It was disgusting. It didn't have any sweetness at all. It was just, oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm going to take them back to Johnny Sainsbury's and get my money back after I've eaten them all. Yeah, it was the banana. It was a disappointing banana, but way more than normal. What is going on here? It's doing it again. Look at this. Oh, no, it might be in this time. Keeps hanging. Cheers, Mr. Clark, dude. Thank you. Can't stand bananas. The texture is awful. Why are you sticking them? Yeah, I know what you mean, though, to be fair, dude. They're not the nicest. They're one of the best at making you feel a bit full, though, right? Bananas, like, fill me up pretty well, you know? Like, if I'm really hungry and I eat an apple, it just makes my stomach go funny, and I actually feel more hungry and a little bit like my stomach's fizzing. Hi, Tiny Cat. Hope you're good, dude. What's crazy is that ripe bananas ripen unripe bananas. Ripe bananas kind of ripen all the other fruit in your fruit bowl if you keep them together. You have to keep them away from other fruits, right? Message from Amish said, who would you rather kiss? Ish or OG? I'm not getting involved in that game. I'm not getting involved in that game. Since Ish has asked, I'm going to say OG. He's asked. There you go. My answer's OG. It's come from Amish said, so he's the one asking. So clearly I can't say him. OG for sure. I think he'd treat me right. Amish said wouldn't. You put too much thought into it. I'm not doing tongues, Penny, okay? I'm only kissing with closed mouths. Closed mouths only. Hemples, thank you very much for the prime. I'm not getting involved. Immediately gets involved. Yeah, that's about me. Hi, too. Yeah, that's about me. What about eye contact? Save that for a later. Some folks are still too slobbery with closed mouths. Blimey. Hey, Danny, you right? Sup, babe? Holy shit, sup, babe? Do I have a bottle? I've got a cooking pot. Oh, let's use it, Paul. What? I'm holding. Okay, yeah, I'm holding the wrong thing. I'm not doing shag, marry, kill with any DayZ streamers, Tiny Cat. Oh, you're in trouble. Why am I in trouble? He's just had his message purged for caps. OG over me, how dare you, sir? Well, it came up, okay? The question was, Amish Z wants to know. My mind instantly goes, well, if he needs to know, then I'll have to tell him the other one. Besides, OG seems like he'd be more adventurous. You'll be too busy wanting to go skateboarding. At least OG would stay in the house. I'd be at home constantly worried that Ish was off going to break his arm again. Ish, thank you for the 92 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Alright, well, I'm hurt and my day is ruined. Have a nice day. Well, at least we now know without any shadow of a doubt that morphine doesn't do anything for a broken leg anyway. Chat brought it up and I said I'd pick you because OJ would slip me the tongue. You seem to be agreeing with Penny. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're thinking about who you'd rather kiss. That's great. Jesus, Paul, just pour more salt in the wound. This is the way. If you're digging a hole, keep digging. He's streaming and in here talking about kissing you. I know. You couldn't even use push to talk when you were streaming, Redline. Apple Haywood, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Keep on running, dude.
To be fair, Amish said did say preferred HB. I don't blame him. I think HB is smoking hot. He's smouldering, and I've never said that about a man before. That's HB is the one. I agree, but I wasn't given those choices, you know. I was giving OG and Ish as the choices. Ish is too bony. You'd feel his ribs when you cuddled him. He's too bony. Ratus, morphine does help a little bit with a broken leg, so I was just winding him up. If you take a morphine when your leg's broken, it allows you to walk on it for a minute without a splint and without doing the slow walk. But because you're so injured, I don't think you actually really walk any quicker. So it allows you to walk without falling over uncon for a minute. But whether you can walk any quicker than if you just walk like that or not, I don't actually know. Because if you walk with control pressed, you can walk anyway. So whether it actually has a net benefit or not is another matter. You can also use it to go up ladders and shit. I bet HB smells like a clean school bus. I bet he does. Mariah Carey is the best Christmas singer. I don't know about it. Have you never heard of Shakin' Stevens? Fabled Follies, cheers for the 65 months. Buzzy, thank you for the 32. Bodie, thank you as well. John, I think that's a bit of a heavy subject for a stream, dude. John Johnson rocks, but no, I don't have any worries on that front. No. You've already put the Christmas lights up. Lots of people have. Yeah. Redline had contractors to put Christmas lights on his house. Lardy fucking da. Actually, I ordered a Christmas tree the other day, and it arrived just now, just before the stream started. I forgot about that actually, but I'm the proud owner of a Christmas tree with lights, right? Now all I need is everything else. I've got no Christmas when I moved out, obviously I'm single now. I moved out in March. I have no Christmas decorations. Well, I had no sofa or table or telly or anything anywhere at all. I had a PC desk, a chair, and some bedroom furniture, and that's it. But anyway, yeah, I've got to go at some point. I don't know when. Like on Saturday, I'm taking my mum and the kids up to see my grandma, who's 98. So I'm out for the day going to Leicestershire on Saturday. Maggie wants to see Wicked on Friday evening. So I'm guessing Sunday morning we've got to go to some like Christmas shop and get a load of baubles and decorations and fuck knows what, nutcrackers and shit, I suppose. I might get a few foilies, yeah, but only for the first year, Lizzie. I know they're shite, but I might hang a few from the ceiling for the first year. Why not? Asda, right? Is there a TRMZ Christmas ornament? No, but there should be. A slug just winged that. Okay. A slug doesn't wing it if you completely miss. Oh my god. This is going well. Fuck me dead. Why do you really need a few excuse for a fancy dinner? I don't know who you're talking to there, Ratters, but any excuse is a good excuse in my book. Yeah, Slider Mike, I went through it yesterday. It was, in a nutshell, it was a very positive thing, and she liked the smell of the bus. Well, I guess I've got this shitter. I might as well have that shitter, mightn't I? Right, there we go. That's that. Let's crack on. Ah, it's all good, Bodie, yeah. Looks like English Thanksgiving is on you. Yeah, we don't have the Thanksgiving. We'd probably call it Thanks Taken. Oh, guys, give me 1 sec. I'm getting some phone call. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I don't know where the pig went. I was on the phone the whole fucking time. It was about this nurse that's meant to be visited to do my medical for a life insurance thing that I'm taking, but the people that hired her are wondering why it hadn't happened when she's the one that cancelled the fucking thing. Right, there it is. Lazy bastard. When I said another tea, I was just in lol. The reaction was gold though. Damn right. I didn't know people are going to start fucking tallying up how many teas I have now. I don't know. I'll be getting a strongly written email from that dude the other day that was telling me off for only streaming 6.5 hours last Monday, you know. I can't remember what he called me now, but he weren't happy. Doesn't even follow me on Twitter. The last two posts, the last one he was calling me cuckold because the dog swallowed something, and I went round to try and help my ex because she thought the dog might die, and so he called me a cuck. And then the next one, 4 months later, was when I only streamed 6.5 hours, and so I clearly had let him down, you know. I fucking hell. Okay, so at which point I blocked him, like, when I realised, like, what a twat he was. Oh, sorry, the dog that I love had swallowed something, and we thought it might die. Fuck me. Bungus, thank you so much for the new sub. Sorry, it's took me a little minute to spot that. Fabled Follies, thanks as well. Yeah, he's probably my #1 fan, yeah. Scooter, thank you very much. I'll check it out, Scooter. I'm not great with Discord, but I'll try and catch it. Discord I tend to check about 3 minutes before the stream starts, but I should be in Discord later briefly, so I'll do my best to spot it. I'm real shit with Discord, but I'll try. Ex-girlfriend mind games. Oh, it wasn't at all, dude. It wasn't. She thought the dog had swallowed an AirPod. AirPods have a battery in it, and if it stayed in his stomach, it could have been very bad for him. Anything with batteries and stomachs are not good. So, yeah, I didn't even get round there, and it was kind of okay. So, but anyway, it was definitely real. You are providing a service, and he was dissatisfied. Change your ways. That's right. I can definitely please all the people all the time. You're right. Compass will hang on the bag. And I will also hang out the back of your mum. Sorry. I can't believe I just said that. I do apologise. Thank you. Fucking hell, I do apologise. Sorry, online dude. I just couldn't help it. TRMZ, would you ever be a cuck? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? I think too many people have seen too many fucking Pornhub documentaries. Kyla, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. New Xmas mousepad is smooth and clean. Very, very nice. Like me. Very cool, Kyla. Thank you. Cheers, dude. What's a cuck, Paul? I think it's like a cockerel, but spelt different. I missed a marksman scope in the camp. Oh, no. I'll have to go back. I do need it. Interesting, Penny. I tell you what, doing laundry with your stepmom can be very dangerous. It can be. By the look of it, yeah. It's amazing how many times they can get stuck but then freed right at the key moment. It's crazy. I don't know why so many stepmums need to put their head and shoulders into the drum of a tumble dryer, whilst they've also not got very many clothes on. scared. Okay, I regret everything. What the fuck? How that was a solid hit in the chest, and it hit him once already. I feel robbed. The fucking slugs, man. Like, the fact that it was bleeding from the first hit means it was a good hit, and the second one was a good hit, far as I can tell. Fuck me. I was running towards him there as I reloaded, thinking he's going to be dead. He's going to be on con. Actually, kind of forgot they were slugs with the shots though, so I think I did well to hit them twice because I was playing on the assumption that they were buckshot, which is stupid because I knew they weren't, but I still played like they were. That's really annoying. What a great fucking start today. Oh well. The slugs are so annoying though.
Makes you feel better over that death, sir. Hope all is well.
It doesn't, Muller. It doesn't. But thank you. Maybe I hit him in the arm both times. I guess it's possible, but I do feel somewhat robbed again. Cheers, Muller, dude. Thank you. Kylo, Scooter, thank you as well. Oh, fuck me dead. Where are we now? Oh, fuck me. We got to do. Do you know what? I think I might change to a different map. I don't know. I've got to do that run again now. I don't really want to. We've already been here fucking ages ago.
I collect coffee mugs, and my husband just surprised me with a fabulous set of TRMZ mugs. I will faithfully use them when you're playing events. I'm sure it will improve your odds of winning. Smiley face emoji.
Ah, that's very cool. Ashley, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Hopefully they last a long time. Coffee tastes better out of a TRMZ mug, I'm sure. Try the Siberia update. I ain't really in the mood for a cold map, to be honest. I like the autumn map we were on yesterday. The late autumn, early winter is not too bad, but I don't really want to do full snow. I'm just not. Probably save myself for when the stable patch comes in a couple of, well, no, in a week or so, because I'll probably do some Sakal then at the very least. But I don't really want to do snow. I might. I don't know. We've not been on Deerisle enough to switch out right now, but I do feel really robbed there. Two slug hits and nothing, and there's a guy all in pink up in front. Fuck me dead. Arc Raiders. Tea tastes better microwaved. Oh god. Would you ever be a cuck? That's still the most like what? Fuck me dead. I think people need to get off Pornhub a little bit. I really do. Ashley, thank you very much once again. Hopefully they're all good. Thank you. Muller, Kyla, thank you as well. Your innocent mind doesn't. Well, if you're cuckold, Muller, that means that cuckold is normally in the documentaries on Pornhub. The husband is normally cuckold, while the wife does other things with somebody else in the same room, and the husband is stuck there watching. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, so he's like a I don't know. He's in the audience. He's in the audience when he should be the main participant. And my mum says you don't learn things from streams. Well, there you are. I could retort with a similar joke as I just used before, but this is not the time, Muller. Ah. Yeah, you don't need to learn. Slady, thank you for the bits. Thank you very, very much. That's really kind. When's the next masterclass on pegging? My pegging days are numbered. /over/never began. Fuck, my digging days have just began. I ain't talking about pegging anymore. I'm a firm believer in manifesting your destiny, right? I don't want to talk about pegging anymore because I'm not manifesting that. I want to focus mainly on BJs.
Wife
and
I
snuggles.
learned so much with you over coffee. Hi.
What has this become? Well, Simon, it's been a long while, dude. It's been a while, okay? Elidor, well, thank you. I apologise for what you're learning. I've only looked at Pornhub documentaries briefly myself to try and understand what other people are getting off about. You know, I didn't really understand what all the fuss was about myself. It did make me want to check my washing machine as well, though. Like, make sure I didn't have some kind of trap set around the back of the sofa, and just in case, you know. He did have a plate, but a slug. If I hit him in the plate, he should still have gone uncon. I don't think I did, though. I must have hit him in the arm twice.
If you indulge in it, you will no longer have to worry about what coffee and gluten are doing to your balloon knot.
That doesn't seem like much of an upside. I guess every cloud has a silver lining. Well, there's nothing wrong with your habits watching anything you like. Well, I'm not sure that's the case for everyone. I'm sure some people are watching things they shouldn't like, but nonetheless, yeah, whatever. Whatever floats your boat as long as it's legal. Whatever peels your banana. Razmataz. For some reason, all the Pornhub documentaries seem to focus on either plumbing, delivery driver, or gardening trades. Yeah. Or what's that one where they just pull the car up somewhere? What's that? Or dogging. Or dogging. Just make sure that you've got the correct fare if you ever get in a taxi, okay? Don't get yourself... Make sure they've got a card machine if you've not got the cash. I hit him in the waist twice. Well, it depends where it is. If it's waist and leg, then 2 should have been a broken leg. If it's above the waist, they count as abdomen shots. So either way, I still feel a bit robbed, if I'm honest, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Payment methods of the road. Jesus fucking Christ. Right, so make sure I've got grass or cash. I think most of the people in the chat are worse than I am at the moment, if I'm being completely honest. It's never cash, it's ass, gas or grass. Grass. I want to start this taxi service. It sounds okay. Maybe I should have been a taxi driver. We feed off the host. You do. I do feel like I get fed on. Didn't I have a fake taxi business once before? Joito thought I sounded like the fake taxi lady. That fake taxi man, sorry. I think I vaguely remember pretty much the first or second time I ever played with Joito. She thought I sounded like the fake taxi man. I unfortunately I'm not the fake taxi man. He's packing serious salami. So I've been told. Redline, we don't do that topic in the chat. You should know damn well better as well. Chase, it's all good, dude. Even if I could find it, I wouldn't get something like that in this way because it just feels unfair, you know. Just trying to bring this convo down to earth. You're the one that started talking about fucking stepmums.
My girlfriend is cutting my hair whilst listening to you talk about pegging and cuckolding. Thank you for that.
Jack Button, no worries. She's probably getting some ideas. And she's behind you right now, you know. She's behind you right now cutting your hair thinking, I wonder if we... maybe I might... I don't know. Maybe, how would I suggest that? It would make me feel powerful. Garrett, you can be stuck all you like. I ain't going nowhere near. Yeah. Good luck, Jack. Oh, thank you for the bits. I'm not answering questions like those, Stonecash. They're kind of stupid. I'm a firm believer in dating the person, not what they do, whoever they are. Just double check. I thought I'd missed an alert. I'm up to date. Top 3 crisps. Oh, dude. I'd actually rather talk about pegging, MB. Because I'm on a diet. I've had like 1 bag of crisps since early July. So, no, not true. In the UK, I've had 1 bag of hula hoops. And in San Diego, I had a sharing bag of salt and vinegar Lays. Just for those that want to know, they're not as good as Walker's. The same company, but they're not as good. Z-Rams, I'm sure I caught yours. You did a gifted sub. No, I missed your resub. Okay, I did. I use Vegas 14 Z-Rams, but any version of editing software would be good. The free one that people use is DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, enjoy your pagan haircut. Exactly. Thank you very much, One Man Down. Thank you. My top 3 crisps are going to be... I'm not going to put them in order because I can't decide right now, but I think I'm just going to go safe. I'm going to go spicy Cheetos in my top 3. Spicy Cheetos for sure. And then I've got to have at least 1 just regular Walker's, and I don't know whether to go for salt and vinegar or prawn cocktail. Both are good. I'm going to go prawn cocktail Walker's, but I really want to pick salt and vinegar too. And then I've got 1 third choice. I feel like I have to have a meaty one. I feel like I need a meaty one, like I don't know, McColl's or something like that, like a meat-based one, steak, beef hula hoops even perhaps might be okay. Ah, oh, fuck that. No, I'm just going to go Walker's salt and vinegar, Walker's prawn cocktail, and then Cheetos spicy. They're my 3. Safe. Pickled onion Monster Munch is also very, very good, but they can cause your tongue to go a bit funny. If you eat like a full sharing bag or something, your tongue can go a bit funny. I do like them though. Pickled onion Space Raiders as well. They are good. They're good shit. They're good eating. I can fuck with those for sure, yeah.
Royster's T-bone steak.
Pickled Onion Monster Munch. Why do Americans get shit for what we name stuff for? Well, Monster Munch are amazing, dude. And you don't get shit for that. You get shit for, like, putting, like, quadruple decker burgers inside a donut and then covering it in batter and frying it or something. That's what you get shit for, surely. Andy, thank you very much for the 29 months. Yeah, the batter and frying it was a bit Scottish, I agree. The donut burger, not so much, no. Royster's T-bone are good. Yeah, they're good. Sorry, I can't eat beans every meal. I've had one-third tin of beans since I moved into this house, Coach said. I'm afraid that generalisation just don't wash. The PD wasn't great, but I did get the vest. Ah, bollocks. I can't be bothered to loot that again. I'm just going to leave it. Odd opinion from a guy that lives in a country that puts gravy on everything. Has done out moist. We don't put gravy on everything. Somebody else has said this in the Twitch chat, but I firmly agree with it. The UK food and the US food is about the same level. It's basically shite. Sorry. There's some good bits, but basically the good bits came from somewhere else, like India or France or Italy or Spain or somewhere else. I am being very healthy at the moment, Muller, but no, I'm okay with something okay to eat as a one-off. I'll just be avoiding the alcohol. Laughs in Texas barbecue. Yeah, barbecue is good, Regan, but it's not a national cuisine. It's just nice meat. Everyone has barbecue. Everyone has barbecue, and everyone thinks their type of barbecue is better than everyone else's. That's basically barbecue, whether you're Australian or whether you're wherever. It's like, it's truth, mate. We do the best. We do the best. Let's put another shrimp on a barbie. Fuck me dead. It's just meat, all right? The meat's the star. What's wrong with putting gravy on everything? I do like gravy. Scoob Kelly, thank you for the new sub. Which way am I going to go now? I'm going to go a different way. I don't want to go back that same way. That fucking guy ruined it, tanking his shots. Fuck, wait. That sounds so weird, that alert. Cheers for the tip, sorry, NASA. Thank you.
11 Nasser 11 donated $5. Hello, my old friend. My favorite video on your channel has to be a hilarious DayZ adventure. I think it hits so hard because it didn't feel planned at all.
I think that's Crazy Chris one, isn't
from
it?
Start to finish.
Can I ask what is your favourite video? Thank you, NASA. Of my videos that I made myself, so this is pre having editors. I think my favourite video is The Perfect Day in DayZ, and second would probably be the Trumpet Brothers trilogy. They would probably be my favourite. Of the ones I made myself. I think The Perfect Day in DayZ one, it was just amazing. And I also killed, like, I think I killed OG near the end. I met Muller. Muller's in the chat. That's the first time I met Muller. He's in that video. That's not why it's my favourite, though, obviously. But I killed JLK twice in that video, you know, like the man, the myth, the legend, you know, like. I think I'd go with Perfect Day in DayZ as my favourite. We're going to get an Evilman's this stream. Well, the way it started, the outlook is better than it was, yeah. What are my thoughts on putain? I don't know. JLK plays Survival DayZ. He's played it in the past here and there, yeah. He does a lot of base building adventures on YouTube, but he's played quite a lot of different things. He used to stream, right? So he used to stream different things when he streamed, for sure.
Been with you from the start. You've gotten me through a lot. Thank you, buddy.
David, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. And he did used to stream quite a lot. He started streaming on Twitch, didn't he? And when he was streaming, he wasn't doing all base building stuff for obvious reasons. So he streamed quite a lot of random servers back then. Did I miss a baby AK? I saw a mag. Did I miss a baby AK? There's a scorpion. I don't think I missed a baby AK. Some dude just randomly typing baby AK in the chat got me hopes up. How come JLK stopped streaming? I don't know, dude. I think he's probably... This is just me reading between the lines. I don't know JLK brilliantly well. I've messaged him once or twice in DM. He asked me a few things when he was starting streaming about setup and how I had mine, a few things like that, but not... We never really spoke very much, but so I'm not speaking for him here. I'm speaking as an outsider, is what I mean. But my take on it is that his content and the way he's grown massively suits edited long format content more so than it suits streaming, you know. So he's focused himself on where his content is better focused, you know. So he does really well with long format content, mostly around base building or having a goal. You can't stream that and expect to get that kind of content ready. So for him to make his videos, he probably needs to be playing off stream, recording for weeks and then editing for weeks and then having a video out. It's not very easy to make regular videos whilst streaming. Certainly not if you want some kind of narrative around base building. It's almost impossible. Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck me. Why are you even here? I heard something else, like someone put a gun away, or... It's weird. I thought I heard something else. Why haven't you teamed up with JLK? It's just never come up, dude, is the honest. We've met in game a few times. He's in a couple of my videos. I've killed him in a couple of my videos. There's one where I have a tense standoff at the Northwest Airfield and JLK's in it. I don't know if I kill him or if I kill... Or if he gets killed by someone. I can't remember, but him and Sile, that guy Sile, are downstairs and I'm stuck in the ATC and we have like this kind of cool standoff, you know. So there's a few videos, but I don't know is the quick answer. The type of game that we play, or the type of server that we play, maybe have never been aligned that much. I don't think he actually streamed for very long, and it's just never come up. Like everybody, you know, like he used to play with a similar group when he streamed quite a lot. But likewise, when I stream, I tend to stream with the same people for the most part, the same people that I normally play with, you know. So like, I'm probably played with Joito last week. I'm probably going to play with her again a week or two's time. Certainly over Christmas once or twice. People like Ish and Lottie and Sour Sweet, Muller and all the others. There's lots of others you can name. OG, and so I tend to have played. A lot of those guys I've been playing with for years, you know. Yeah, not played with Taupe for a little while, but I have played with Taupe a lot over the years. I'm sure we'll play together again at some point. I think the reality is we're all quite similar in this. There's no great thought goes into it, you know. I certainly have. I've not played with Taupe for probably more than a year, but there's no plan in that. I'm not avoiding Taupe. I'm happy to play with him again at some point, and I'm sure he is me. You know, it'll happen again at some point. Right, did I kill that one? I think I did, didn't I? Exactly, Muller. It's really easy to not organise team-ups. Like me and you, I sent you a message last week saying we should probably have a team-up, and it's not happened yet, but it happens, you know. Like this week I had Redline and Coach Z yesterday. I've got Holly Rex tomorrow. Next week I'm playing with Facility on Wednesday. But it does happen, you know. Like it could be hard to. I only most of the time, not always, but most of the time, if I get a team-up, the other person's driven it. Holly, Joito and Senny team up a lot. I bet they're a good crew as well. Yeah, Taupe's been doing a lot of base building stuff by the sound of it. Yeah, I've not seen much videos from Taupe for a while. Not because of him. I don't watch DayZ videos, you know. I'm in it too much. In my downtime, I ain't watching DayZ. But yeah, I think he does play a lot on the Karma Crew servers, which is not me outing him. Everybody knows that. But he and I like the Karma Crew servers. I played on Karma Crew Livonia in the last week or so. I play on them from time to time. They're a tiny bit more modded than I'd normally play on, but they're very good servers, very well ran, and he can do base building on there, you know, which is good for him if he's wanting to do that for videos, you know. Yeah, Freshborn's team-ups are fun. We've not done one for a little while, but they're good team-ups. Hey Nebulax, cheers for coming in, dude. Yeah, I've got actually on the subject of Lottie, Mrs. Sniff this, I'm teaming up with Lottie on a Sunday, last Sunday of November I think. It might be the 30th off the top of my head, but I think we've got a team up with Lottie a week on Sunday from memory. No worries, Carbon. It's not a great science to it, but a lot of us streamers are just. I'm not brilliant at reaching out for collabs, and I just plough on and just do my own thing, and the collabs kind of happen organically when they happen. You know, we're all kind of the same. I do try to stick to the same group that I normally play with largely, but that has had some additions over the years. You know. But it's not easy. I try to team up maybe once or twice a week, and so if I'm playing with 10 players and I do a team up a week, it's going to take 10 weeks to get round all 10 of them, you know. That's kind of makes things a bit slow. And I'm trying to do a few new ones lately, you know. We've done a few different ones with other people where I've never played with them before. Facility, for example, next week. Never played with Facility before, but I've met him in game so many times. Like he's been in a few of my videos, Facility, so we ought to team up at least once. And we did Cobra the other week, first time I played with him. I'm sure there'll be the odd one here and there like that. Sergeant Zeal, if I'm being honest, this is casting aspersions with no proof, but the last death of yesterday's stream felt stream snipey to me. But it was just getting light. There's absolutely no reason to be overwatching Vishnoi whatsoever. It doesn't mean it definitely is the case, but it felt like it was dodgy to me. Doesn't make it so. It's just rumour, you know. It doesn't make it so. But fully geared people with suppressed weapons overwatching Vishnoi, there was no reason, you know. There'd been no shots. Karma Crew servers are first person Liquid. They're not third person servers, no. I played on them quite a bit. What servers would you recommend for new players? Do you know any other servers similar to Karma Crew? There's an exclamation servers command that brings up similar types of servers for both of you guys, yeah. In fact, Uncle Food's already done it. Exclamation fave servers, cheers dude. Yeah, all those ones listed in there, which includes Karma Crew. If you're new, I would stay to relatively low or no modded servers just for a little while so you get a bit familiar with the game. Otherwise, you're not going to know what bits are mods and which bits is the game, you know? Badly damaged. Fuck that. Hello. You alright, dude?
Hello.
I only just got to the base and looted in here, and there was nothing.
Alrighty. I'm just passing through.
Alright, which way are you headed?
Wasn't really sure.
Alright. I'm heading to Beringer Island. Oh.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wow, what the fucking mosing in there? What the shit? Hey Joe Moon, how you doing? That's a really lucky find for where we are. I've got a few more mosing rounds as well. When's the last time you completed the Deerisle quest? I think I did it earlier this year, but it was quite a long time earlier this year. And I died... The last time I got the Snow Owl and I did the full quest, I died before I really used the Snow Owl, as far as I remember. Yeah, Clash is decent. I played Clash quite a bit, Liquid. That's a decent vanilla server. There is Clash Vanilla and Dusk Vanilla, which are both vanilla-like servers, mostly vanilla servers. And then you've got other servers that are mildly modded, like Zero and Day One, DayZ Underground and such as well. And then you've got Karma Crew, which is not really heavily modded, it's just marginally more so than the ones I just mentioned. I'm going to try and kill that deer with a crossbow in a minute, I think. Why can I not blow that? I should be able to blow that, shouldn't I? Alright, let's not then. I'm gonna come back for that. That should cook on there, as is. Oh, fuck me. Oh, nice. There's a good chance that thing will cook and burn before I get back to it, but so be it. Why do they always go quiet when you feel like you're right near to them? It's like an unwritten rule in the game. Oh, come on. Maybe somebody scared him off. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's go back towards the house. The zucchini will be burnt, and then just as we get back to the house, we'll hear them from the top of this hill. Yeah, that R700 live, that sucked with the dude that shot me uncon and teamed up and then was kicked from the server for watching the stream. What's that Arc Raiders like? It's popular as fuck, dude. Really popular. They can be in forest as well, but they normally start in open fields, but they are very often in forests as well. Fucking told you. As soon as I get near the house. It's probably a better option because the fire went out. If the fire hadn't gone out, it probably would have been ruined by now. Have I tried Arc Raiders? Yeah, I completed it, dude. I completed it on the first day. I even killed the secret final boss that nobody else has found yet. No, I haven't tried it, dude. Right, where the fuck are you, you bastards? If they're stuck in the rocks, I'm killing myself. They were just here. See what I mean about the forest? I just ran through where that sounded like it came from. That doesn't seem possible. How is this possible? Right, where the fucking hell are you, you bastard? Aha! I see a little silhouette over there. Yes. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Right in the eye socket. Apparently, it's not very good to try it and hit the eye. It can sting quite a bit. Maybe protective goggles are in order. Bullseye? No. This deer, stag's eye. Bullseye was a great show in the UK back in the 80s, 90s. With Jim Bowen. Let's have a look at what you could have won. Yeah. Oh, you're from Wolverhampton and you just missed out on a speedboat. Poor you. 200 miles to the ocean. You could have won a caravan to split between two families. That was the weirdest dynamic about that show, right? They had one first prize, and it could have been a speedboat or a caravan or a car, usually. This is very relevant, right? Nobody's seen this show, but anyway. You could win one of three things normally, speedboat, caravan or car. But it was two mates from the pub that won it. It was a darts show. And the premise was that one of the mates from the pub was a good darts player, and one of them was a good quizzer. So they had one to answer questions and one to throw the darts, and the combination of the two won the prize. But then, like, two mates from the pub that didn't really like each other, but they were the best darts player and the best quizzer from the pub, won something they couldn't possibly share. Like, what the fuck? Like, what kind of prize is that? Well done, guys. You don't live with each other. You don't really like each other. Now you've got to share this Austin Mini. Metro. A fitted kitchen, yeah. You've won half of a fitted kitchen each, you lucky bastards. All right, no worries, Marla. We'll await with bated breath. That's not the right word, but you know what I mean. To be honest, with the way Twitter is now, after they've changed the DMs, I'll probably see it 3 or 4 days after you've sent it. I used to like Bullseye a lot, yeah. They're doing a new series, are they? Who's the host? What's my favourite dinner recipe? I don't know. I don't mind cooking a few things, but I don't like... If I've eaten it, by the time it's done, I don't want it. My favourite home meal is definitely a Sunday roast. Preferably where someone else is making it, not me. Crumpet, yeah, they are funny to watch back now. I watched an old episode of 321 or whatever it was called. And the prize was like, it was so old, the prize would definitely be a car that had already been dumped by now, you know, like, it was such an old car that it definitely wouldn't even exist anymore, you know, like, yeah. The prizes, they don't look so good with a bit of time. Freddie Flintoff and Luke the Nuke Littler, eh? Blimey. I think they did one with Flintoff. He would have been my guess, because I think they did a trial run or something. I'm sure there was one before. Oh god, those were the days. I think it used to be on a Sunday evening though, Bullseye. So that was the one thing that was bad about it, because if Bullseye was on, I knew it was school in the morning and I was going to have to go to bed very soon, which was like the down. I was enjoying the show, but it meant the end of the weekend. Start of the next school fucking week, it did. That bit sucked. Liquid, most of my viewers are... My number one viewership area is America land. Number 2 is UK, and then I think 3 is Germany. 3 might be Canada, but 3 and 4 are Germany and Canada, but what order it could be, it can vary a bit. There was vitamins on the bed. Are you sure it's not the collating tablets that I dropped? I'll have a look. America, fuck yeah.
So, my TV, the one that was playing your vids so much it was rolling the sound after turning off, it finally gave up doc, but new one is already in training. Zany face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Did I leave my vitamins in the bed in there? Did you find them?
Oh yeah, here. You can
Sure?
take
It's
them, dude.
okay. I don't necessarily deserve them. It's fine.
No,
Oh, it's okay. They're
well, I don't
collating
need
tablets.
to.
Yeah, no, you
I
keep them. It's
I have
alright.
no idea where I'm going, dude.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably gonna die anyway, so you can take them.
All right. Well, I have to take them now. I feel bad otherwise. I like his accent. I'm not going to try and do it. I'll fuck it up. I like that accent. Now I need to get to the table before he does. He's got that sort of southern drawl going on. I like it.
Hey, quick question: where's all the good loot at on this map?
Alcatraz Island is a decent place. Alcatraz Island is pretty good, but it's dangerous. There's a map. If you find an in-game map, there's a place called Area 42 that's very good as well. Dude, give me a sec. I'm just getting a phone call. Sorry, one sec.
Yep, go ahead.
Sorry, guys, I'm back. It was the nurse. Ah, fuck him. I'm going to run. I ain't got time for friends. I'm just going to run away. I didn't kill him. Probably just as well he would have killed me, I think. He sounds like he can shoot. Oh look, he's looking back now, pining. Like he's giving me this line about having the phone. I really did have a phone call. It was the nurse booking in my medical that's meant to have happened. Poor guy. Now I'm just running in the opposite direction. Oh well, fuck him. I don't want a bike, Leggy, no, because I'm going this way and bikes ain't no good this way. I'd need a pedalo, wouldn't I? Pedalo is what I need. Yeah, I've got the my medical that I was meant to have. I'm taking out life insurance so that if I cark it, the kids get a bit of money extra. And I was meant to have the medical on Friday, and the nurse first told me she was going to be late and then told me she wasn't coming, and now she's coming Thursday. She got stuck in really bad traffic, to be fair, so it wasn't entirely her own fault. So, medical Thursday, 9 a.m. And then date, 17th, Wednesday. Time. I'm just setting myself a reminder now so I don't forget. Oh, come on, you fucking penis. Is he swimming over?
Oh!
You have to go the other way.
Whoa!
You go the other way. This is my way.
Man.
This is my way.
Well, here, hold on.
Don't drop your loot.
Okay.
Don't drop your loot. You have to go the other way.
Well, can I get up
you
and
can
heal
go.
first?
You can go this way. I feel fucking terrible. Okay, I don't know how you didn't die. All right, fair enough. My gun's away. You can get yours out and kill me if you like. I deserve it.
No. I don't. All I have is this ammo here. Look, I don't even. This is the only decent weapon I have here.
Dude, that's not even any good.
No, I'm probably not gonna do any good with it anyways. To be honest.
Have you just recently got the game, or have you just recently started playing the map?
No, I just started playing again, and then decided to give this map. They said this one's got like a bunch of special quests on it or whatever.
Oh, dude, yeah, it's really hard. What guns have you got on your back? You've got a BK.
Just a BK and the shotgun.
Okay. Oh, it just dropped some shells for the shotgun and to get my crossbow out to shoot you, which seemed a bit harsh in hindsight. Whereabouts did I get out of the water?
Are you running solo?
I am, yeah. I know. I do feel a bit bad for the whole shooting you thing. I feel like I'm partially responsible for you bleeding. Right, there's some shotgun slugs there. There you go. You can have them.
Hey dude, been a while, bet
But
4
quite,
missed so much.
quite nice.
Hope
Quite
you're well.
much nicer than most people I've met so far.
Well,
dude.
I don't know how. I guess that hit you in the arm, that crossbow bolt. I sorry for shooting you, dude. It's just that I really did have a phone call. It was a nurse booking a medical in for me. I've got to have a
you're good.
medical. But then I didn't see where you went,
shit,
so
man.
I
Hope
just
you're
went. I went running this way, and then I saw you, and I was like, "Oh fuck that! I'll carry on running."
Yeah. Well,
All right. Well, come this way. I'll show you a little bit of this way if you like.
Okay.
What's your name?
I'm sorry. What's that?
What's your name? My name's Dave.
I'm Gomer.
Gomer.
Yep, Gomer.
Okay.
Like Gomer Pyle.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Oh, I feel so bad for shooting him. He's so. It was harsh to shoot him. I just didn't want to tag along, but now I feel I have to let him tag along. You know. It was bad. It was really bad. I shot him, wasn't it? I do feel bad for that one. Liquid, thank you for the bits. For shame, Paul. For shame. What do you mean? I've taken him under my wing. I've given him shotgun shells. Oh, fuck me dead. Snapback, thank you for the 66. Daniel, Dan, thank you. David,
Perhaps you should
Al,
consider
thank you as
chat
well.
also being beneficiaries of your intended life insurance, as we will all need to be able to adapt to life minus Paul when that happens, which is going to be a challenging 5 or 10 minutes without a shadow of a doubt.
Thank you very much, Head T-Ball. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Thank you, dude. Cheers for the bits. None will be.
You play the game a lot?
Yeah, I know Deerisle really well. I have done the. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you're there. Sorry.
Here.
I've done the main quest quite a few times, but I've not done it in a while. It takes hours though, dude. So
Hashtag justice
you
for
need,
Gomer,
like, probably
hashtag
Oh,
Tennessee
shit.
strong.
15 hours to do the quest, something like that. It takes a long time.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like it'd be pretty hard, man.
Yeah, well, we could make a start today. You never know.
I've never made it the Alcatraz prison. I've tried, but I
Well,
always get killed.
we'll head for that. Like,
my luck hasn't been great.
we'll have to do a bit of looting on the way, but we'll head for Alcatraz, dude. That'll be fine.
Okay.
What we just need to do is nip over this hill, and I've got a load of meat. I killed a deer just before I met you. Strangely
Okay.
enough, it's
you
more.
need a canister? There's a gas canister back there.
Nah, it's all good. I haven't got a cooking thingy. But yeah, I've got a whole backpack full of meat. So if we can just cook it, then we'll be good for food for a while.
Okay. I'll help you cook it. I got a can of peaches if you need that time being.
I'm all right. I'm good. What's your health at? Are you red health, yellow health, white health? What are you like?
No, I'm full. Just I don't even have any missing. It's
Oh,
just
that's
got the
good.
arrow going up.
So basically, the crossbow bolt was more like a bolt of friendship, is what you're saying.
I guess.
Yeah. I team up everyone I team up with. I always shoot them first, like a little friendly
Oh, okay.
notification, you know.
Just a little kiss.
Yeah. Right, there's a house just down here that'll do.
That thing's nice for waxing zombies, man.
Yeah. It's just as well it didn't wax you, to be honest. I think it was quite. You were just side on. It's lucky it hit you in the arm, I guess.
I think it just grazed my elbow.
Dude, I really like your accent. What state are you from? Whereabouts are you from?
From Texas.
Texas. Ah, okay. Do you like the America Ball?
The what?
American football. Do you like it?
Yeah, I like it. I
Because
used to watch it a lot with my dad, but I
yeah.
haven't watched much lately.
See, I used to think that they used to have a really good name, but the Texans are called that, right? They used to be the Oilers, right? Which seemed like a good name, like a cool nickname.
Right.
But why are they called the Texans now? Couldn't they think of anything better?
Yeah, that's a good question, man. I wish I had
Because,
an answer for you,
Like
dude.
there's so many American football teams with like really cool names, like the Falcons and the Eagles and the
Yeah,
I don't know.
The Saints.
Yeah, they're really cool names. Loads of the Vikings. Even that sounds pretty cool, you know, even though they are shit. But what about
Vanity, man.
what
Vanity.
about the Texans? You know, it's just what a shit name.
I have a flare you could like that with.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I've got matches, but they're wet. So yeah, that would be cool. Thank you.
TRMZ love.
So how is Texas, dude? What's it like? Is it as tax-free and free living as everyone thinks?
Well, yeah, man, the countryside's nice. I don't really stay too much in the city. I try not to, at least.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I just I spent 2 years in Mexico, and
Oh yeah,
that was fun.
I've never
I
been
moved
to
back
Mexico.
to Texas just this year.
I was in San Diego briefly last month. That's the closest I've ever been to Mexico. Not far away.
Yeah, that's not too far away. No. I just got back from Colombia about a week ago. That was fun.
Colombia, holy shit! Did you bring back any extra packaging?
Yeah. No, man. Just the only difference, like I seen, like between, like as far as nicotine goes, I do these nicotine pouches. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
Like the Zens and the Velos. Down there, like here in America, the highest milligram one I've seen is 9.
Oh yeah.
Down there, they got like 20 milligram pouches, 30 milligram pouches.
Oh yeah. Holy shit.
I did bring a few of those back with me, so
Fair enough.
that's about it.
Yeah. Make sure you pack your own bag if you're leaving Colombia for the US, okay? It's always safer.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think I might just get a few more sticks, dude. If the meat cooks, just swap them round, will you? I just think 3 sticks is not going to be enough.
Solid copy.
I like this guy. I'm so feel bad that I shot him. And I liked him already, but the phone call just put me off my stride, to be fair. Right, sorry, I'm all...
Do you need a gas mask?
You need a gas mask to do the quest, so if you've got one, keep hold of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Got that as well. Probably load the shotgun.
So, dude, do you have like some kind of like huge Texas-style pickup truck, or what kind of vehicle do you drive?
Man. No,
Is it
dude.
like 30 feet long?
No, bro. No. I used to have a little Ford Ranger, but now I got a motorbike.
Oh yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. Good on gas, dude. I don't really need a gas hog. I live here on my family farm, so I don't.
Nice.
They got all the trucks and stuff, so I really don't need any of that.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I'm
a
a
GMC Yukon
minimalist,
is
man.
huge.
I don't like a bunch of. I've had the houses, had the trucks, and all that before when I was married. And don't appeal to me
I'm so
anymore.
pleased that arrow didn't hit its target.
They
What
can
a
be
wholesome
they can
character.
be a bit of a like drag as well. Like you end up just working to pay everything off, you know.
Well, yeah, the more money, the more problems. It seems like.
Dude, do you not want them trousers?
They're pretty badly damaged. You can have them.
No, well, I've got some similar. Mine are badly damaged too, but it's all good.
I don't really have anything to repair them with, so.
No, me either.
Does everybody spawn in at the same place on this server?
You mostly spawn around the big city, Stonington it's called. So you spawn either in it
Okay.
or around it, yeah. So there's some meat that's now ready to eat, dude. Just start having at it. There's enough that we can eat like 4 pieces now at least, and then just carry the rest. It sounds like you, Mezza, Coach Ed, right? This is what all Americans sound like. Yeah, that's true, Esseker, yeah. He's just picked it all up. Fucking greedy bastard. I said eat some. I didn't say eat, carry it all.
Not gonna lie to you, man. If you'd have killed me, I think I would have. I probably would have backed down, dude, because I have no luck on this server at all.
No, I do feel a bit bad for shooting you. I'm blaming it entirely on the nurse that rang me. She put me off my stride. She did.
I appreciate it.
Just a couple of millionaires warming up next to a fire on DayZ. Well, if you say so. I might want to check your maths a little bit.
Yeah, I've been looking. I've been to like 2 or 3 police stations. No vests.
Yeah, it is pretty tricky. All Americans don't sound him. If loving microwave tea is wrong, I don't want to be right. Dude, with the name like that, there's just absolutely no way I can take anything you say seriously, I'm afraid. Sorry. So I'm just taking that as confirmation that all Americans sound like this guy. So what's your favourite sport then, dude? Like, what sport do you like to watch on the TV?
Oh, MMA.
MMA, that's cool. Never managed to
Texas
get
is a
into it.
big state.
Like for over
There are
here in the
different
UK, the
accents
fights
in
are so
different
late
parts.
mostly. I can
He
never
sounds
be
like
bothered.
East Texas.
Yeah. I just watch mainly on YouTube. I don't ever
TRMZ.
try to
No.
catch the
Well, they're all pay
catch
per
the fights
view.
on TV.
Yeah, all pay per view.
Oh my god. Yeah, the
Right.
price is ridiculous.
Right, I've got a load of meat, so the rest on the ground. There's 4 more bits in your potato. You can take all of those, dude. I've got like 5 bits already, 6 maybe.
Solid copy.
Right, I'm just gonna. There's only a few things worth looting here. Now we've got food, so I'm just gonna quickly head over towards those, which is the hunting stuff, the other side of the garages,
Okay.
and then we'll run on to the next millie base.
What you said your name was?
Dave.
Okay, Dave.
Raymond, no, I don't mind them. I don't like the ones which become all ground and pound. But I've watched it bits in the past. If it's more of a striker versus a striker, or it's a bit of a mixed bag, I quite like it. But I genuinely never have got into it because of the time. But the reality is, whatever sport you're watching, whatever sport it is, you can get
There's
good
some
fights and bad
308
fights,
if you
good
need it.
matches and good bad matches. Say again, dude.
I have some 308 if you want them.
I'm good, dude. Yeah, I've got a Mosin with a damaged scope. I'm hoping to get a new scope or a electrical repair kit. But
Oh, okay.
it's lucky I didn't shoot you with that because it probably would have killed you.
Oh yeah, that would have done me in for sure.
Probably wouldn't actually if I'd hit him in the arm. But anyway. Right, that's it for the hunting loop. Might as well just check this medical, see if there's any bandages, and then run on.
Solid copy.
I like the way he says solid copy as well. That's nice. I like that. Solid copy. Don't get many people saying solid copy.
Just gonna make this blood bag here.
Okay. Solid copy. I wish I could say it in that. I can't say the accent, but I like it. I don't want to go too specific file transfer. I think Texas is enough. I don't want to go any more than that, really.
Dude, the eating noises make me want to eat.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Sounds so juicy.
It does, yeah. Giving you operator vibes, Sarge, is he? Solid copy. Had money, wife and such. Now divorced. Travels to a bunch of different countries. Giving me operator vibes. Yeah. He went to Colombia on a mission, didn't he? Yeah. He's mostly going to Mexico and Colombia. He's doing cartel shit. Ugh. Cream GTM, thank you very much for the resub. File transfer, thank you. Crumpet. J Chaplin, thank you as well. So this is just a little military base up here, but there are some tunnels on the other side where there's... It's kind of really slow and boring to loot, but there's some half-decent loot in the tunnels as well. You can sometimes get guns in there and bullets and stuff. But it's a bit of a maze too, so you can also get lost. Oh shit. Dude, there's a summer camp this way. We need to check. I forgot about it. It's just down here. Yeah, I know that file transfer, but I just don't want to pry too much. I asked him where he was from. He said Texas. I don't really want to drill down to his state, his city or his town or whatever. Like, I think we've got... I don't like getting too pryy, you know? Like, it just seems a bit weird. Like, I'll be asking him his social security number and inside leg next, you know? I know
you think
Texas
you'll play
is huge.
Badlands when it comes out next year?
Definitely, yeah. I definitely play it, yeah. Hopefully it's good. I think Sakal was a bit unfinished when they released it, but from what they said, they're going to put more time into Sakal before they release it. So, if it's good when it launches, that'll be great.
Nice. I think I read something about dirt bikes on the new map.
Yeah, they released a teaser trailer that came out via IGN, and it showed two different. It was like a dirt bike and a moped type bike. And also a code lock as well, so they've teased some good shit coming, which is cool. He said he had 308. We could do with a Mosin with a Blaze with a scope. I really would like to find myself a better scope or fix my one. That's good. It allows me to put pretty much any other scope other than a hunting scope on the Mosin too. Oh, okay.
Found a Mosin, dude.
Oh, nice. Has it got a scope?
No scope.
Alright, I only have 6 bullets at the moment, so I can give you a couple if you like, but I've got 5 in the gun and 1 spare. I thought you can't put a hunting scope on the Mosin. Huntering, like I say, that I've just found a rail that allows me to put pretty much any scope on the Mosin other than the hunting scope. It's a mod though, dude, so that this rail isn't in the game, but it allows you to put some of the other modded scopes, like... Player! Move, don't stand still, there's a player in the tree. He went running to the right. Not sure where he went. He may have gone up the hill, or he may have carried on over that way. Let's just go onto the hill on the far side, dude. He was aiming though. He was aiming at us, and then he ran away when he realised I'd seen him. I'm not sure if he went to the town or not. I don't know. Fuck, that was close. He was wearing kind of like a yellow or a beige kind of jacket, and he looked pretty good, but he came over the edge of the hill and I lost him. I don't know if he went down the hill or back up the hill. I've no clue. I don't know. I think we might as well just carry on. If he's come to the town, he's probably holed up looking out windows, but I'm not sure. I think we just carry on, dude. Let's go back to where I last saw him. He may have turned around and doubled back. He doesn't know that we chased, as far as I know. He may have moved position around the hill just to try and come up from another angle after I'd seen the dude.
Did you finish the loot in the hunting camp?
Yeah, I think we'd done both sides pretty much. He may have gone in the town, I don't know. If he is, he's holed up in a building. He's not going to just start looting the town.
Check the top up here.
Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Holy fucking hell. Fucking hell has this guy gone? Oh, how cool would it be if the dude's now at the well? This was pretty much where I saw him, where I am now. Alright, dude, let's carry on. I don't know. They may have gone in the town, they may have flanked around, but it's hard to say.
Solid copy.
Solid copy. Oh. I actually felt really like the way I turned around, went player, and he was just like jogging nonchalantly straight towards me in a straight line. I was expecting him to drop dead, like immediately, like the dude to fire, but probably because I'd seen him, I think they may have heard me say player.
Oh, the sun is brutal.
It is, yeah. Right, we might as well carry on towards the military base, which is just over this way, but we probably need to be fairly quick. A bit worried about this dude. He was aiming as well. I think the only reason he didn't shoot is because we started moving just before he could get in a position to shoot at us. Solid copy.
Well, probably a good chance we'll see him again.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not exactly sure where we're at, but
yeah, well, as we're going this way,
we'll see him up here.
This way gets better for military loot and harder for food, basically, in a nutshell. It's as we progress. So we've got to go over a bit more water in a minute, and then the next island is pretty good for loot.
Solid copy.
Oh, solid copy. Scary. I was just slightly worried I might shoot him then. If I'd have gone a bit left of the zombie, I could have shot him.
a vest, let me know.
10-4. Should be saying solid copy.
Hi, Paul.
Solid copy. Tiger Lily, thank you very much for the membership. That's really kind. Liquid, thank you. Thanks for the wake up, scared the Zagorki out of me. Yeah, it gave me a little bit of a fright. Like I'm checking that way as I could be backing into the fucking orange guy, yellow guy, whatever he was. Really glad he didn't die to that random crossbow bolt that hit him. Where did... Oh, he's there. Fuck me. Look, I'm talking in game. He's right away. He knows where he's going here. Like, he's straight to the metal sheds. Yeah, dude, while at these sheds, pick up any NBC loot that you find. That's kind of the best thing that we can get here is for the quest, NBC stuff.
I'll pick up.
Solid copy. That book was a... thought it was a weapon cleaning kit for a sec. I've heard from the base building, Chris. Chris, he was in the next day. His base got raided overnight after one day. Right, we need to go over this way. You can go up there and check that ATC on the kind of dam-looking thing, but it never has any loot, so I think we should just carry on.
Good to go.
Likewise, down here, you can see where this industrial area is. You can go down, and there's all loot underneath, but it is like a maze, and there's better loot on the other island, so I think we're better off going across there. Solid copy. I guess you could say that hardback book was a solid copy. Oh my god. Adding the word hard made it a little bit better Danish, but still it couldn't be rescued.
Man, my shoes are badly damaged.
Yeah, we should be able to get you some more over this way. There was some boots back there, but they were at least damaged or maybe badly damaged, but we'll get him some more. I've got 5 rags, so if we get desperate, you can make some rag boots and then we can get some more after, but I'm sure we'll find some.
I'm kind of worried about this character.
Michael, how many times do you want to say FT? Fuck me dead. I'm just looking at the chat. Like I must have seen you mention his name about 6 times. He's a very good dude, by the way. He was the second person I ever subbed to on DayZ content on YouTube. So you have great taste, but fuck me dead. It's like FT hour with Michael. I hope all is well. I had no idea. I had no idea if he was. He wasn't in the event yesterday, if that's the one you mean. But I don't know. Cheers, Tiger. Thank you. Ooh, that's nice. Nice little find. Right, I just went to the picnic table and I got a few 308 rounds. What's the meal plan today? Well, I had chicken salad. Oh, I changed it up today. I changed it up so much. You wait for this, right? Instead of having salad, cherry tomatoes, and chicken, I had salad, cherry tomatoes, chicken, and olives.
I imagine you're from the UK, right?
Yeah, I'm from England, yeah. Or UK, both the same, kind of. But yeah, I'm from England, yeah.
Okay, okay.
And olives. I had some olives as well. Treat it was. Oh. Dinner tonight is some kind of fried meal, but I can't remember what it is. It's something with meat and veg and stuff.
Check here. Might be some shoes or boots.
All right. I'll have a check around these bits while you do that. Solid copy. What kind of olives? They're Spanish olives 3-way. So it's black olives, green olives, and then a third is green stuffed with pimento, I think it is. But so it's green and black, and then stuffed is the 3-way. I don't think they call them Spanish olives 3-way. I think it's 3 ways on the packet, but yeah, it's a 3-way. Spanish olives with Marcona almonds are fucking superb. I'm not sure I can trust anything that you like taste-wise based on the whole taste bud situation you seem to have, or lack thereof. Fucking rusty radiator water lady. I was in Greece over the weekend and the olives changed my mind. Fuck off. That's Greece is Greece for food, McIver. They know what they're doing. Olives good, lamb good, chicken good, all the meat good, bread good, gyros very good. All very good, isn't it? Meat, bread and olives, what's not to like? Meanwhile, someone in America's going, Texas barbecue is the best. Fucking Greek meat, you can't knock it. By the way, but Texas barbecue is great, I'm sure. I know. I don't think I've ever had a Marcona almond. God, I'm turning into my dad. He used to say almond. Almond, because he was from up north. He never said... I've never had a Marcona almond. You're in Rhodes. Yeah, I've never been to Greece. My parents had their honeymoon in Greece, and I've kind of always meant to go. And never have, but yeah, it's probably on my list, but just a little bit behind places like Florence, I'd guess. I'd like to go to Florence more than Greece, but I would like to go. I think it'd be quite nice to go to where my kind of the sites my parents saw when they got married. I think that'd be kind of a good thing to do. Go now while the economy is still shit. Well. And that's the trick. I'm not much of a solo traveller. I'll have to get me a companion. Dutch Roller, thank you for the 24 months. You're going Greece next year for your honeymoon, Jason. Well, dude. Well, hope you last the 49 years or more that my parents did. You know, that'd be good. A sugar mama? Well, I don't need the sugar mama so much, but... Well, alright then, yeah, a sugar mama will do. It is in Greece, Coach said. Where did he go? Ah, okay. We went to Greece in late June. At one end of the bar we could see the Parthenon, one of the coolest bar seats I've ever sat in. That's cool, Roll Nation, yeah. Does gas mask work instead of NBC gear? No, it depends on the server king size, but on this server you need a full suit. In the official game you always need a full suit, but on some servers they make it gas mask only. Do you want a canteen, dude? It was the water's not clean obviously, but it was just in there. Went to see Grease once, thought John Travolta was overrated. Oh, someone had to do it, bang average, and the clue's in your name as to why it was you. Someone was always going to do it. You might as well live up to that name, eh? Wouldn't Emily Blunt technically be your sugar mama if she hooked up with you? Well, in theory, yeah, she is older than me, as I'm 38. But I think it might be a stretch. Someone asked what the plan is today. It was just to get geared on this map. So we're playing Deerisle, and I bumped into this dude who's really cool. So
how does the heat buffs work? I still don't understand that part.
Basically, you sit near the fire and get as many plus symbols as your clothes will allow, and then it makes you not be cold until those plus symbols disappear. On this map, you don't need to worry about it, really, but on other maps, like Esseker or something, you need to get the buff to not lose health. Actually, on that subject, I'm just going to... If we just stop and bring a couple of clothes out, we won't be light blue, which would be quite helpful. Sugar mama is about money, not age. I don't know. The term mama, I have a hard time saying anyone could be my sugar mama if I'm older than them. But okay. It's best like sugar daddy, I guess.
Well, you keep your heat buff, I guess.
Yeah, on Esseker and stuff you need to. Yeah, on here, this map's really quite warm, so you don't need to worry.
He's playing the mouse a lot. That map gives me a headache.
Yeah, you definitely need the heat buff on there. If Emily Blunt is married to Jim from The Office, it's not unrealistic for her to have an affair with Paul from PC World.
Get killed is trying to get a heat buff.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful. Making fires in little sheds. Any little shed where you can see the soil or the ground, so they don't have like a hard floor. You can normally make a fire in those, even like the little ones, and they're quite good. Right. You dried everything?
Bring up this poncho.
Alright, no worries.
I'm not going to worry about the gloves. I think it should be alright. Everything else.
Please stop that age joke. I don't know what you mean, Ducks. There is no age joke. Coming back to the whole affair thing, I don't want an affair with Emily Blunt. No. I ain't being anyone's bit on the side. No.
That's good enough.
Alright, so the military base is just over this way. Might as well go and check it out. Hopefully we can get lucky. There's usually a lot of zombies here. Have you encountered many of the stag zombies yet?
Those are the real hard ones to kill, right?
Yeah, there's going to be quite a lot of them here, so we need to try and keep an eye out and try not to aggro them, because they're not just hard to kill, they also work like captains and shout all the other zombies over too. The guy's name is Gomer Chisade. Katie Price is free. I know enough problems in my life already, if it's alright with you. I'm sure she'd say no too, but I'm saying no ahead of time. For a split second, I thought I heard a step then. I don't think I did. Peter Andre is free. Well, I think he'd be less unhinged. So while we're here, we need to keep an eye out for obviously better guns, but also NBC loot in the same metal sheds we checked before, like the one in front there, and guns and stuff. Have you found any boots as yet?
Cool.
Alright, we'll keep our eye out for boots. I'm sure we'll get some. There's usually a lot of Zeds, so we need to keep our eyes peeled.
It's time to start running!
There's a better shotgun in here if you want it, dude.
Not so sure about Sugar Mummy, but isn't Suffolk, Colchester area well known for cougar baiting? Also, I hear Croatia does interesting food with olives too.
Do they? Yeah, I'll enjoy it when I go. Croatia sounds lovelier by the day. I don't know if Suffolk and Colchester are renowned for cougar baiting. Colchester's renowned for Essex girls, I guess.
One to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do I win? Cheers, Milo. Thank you very much. What the fuck?
Just changed my jacket.
Oh, nice. My crossbow bolts keep going through the Zeds. Right, I'm going to go into this compound to the left, dude. I'm just checking here. It was at the opening, was it? I'll go back and get it. I would like it. Big Bob Roscoe, thank you for the 19 months, so. Dude, thank you. How did it end up there? Fuck me dead. Gonna lose this guy here. I can feel it coming. I think it's kind of if you hit them in the arm. If you hit them in the arm, it kills them. No matter where you hit a zombie, it kills them with one hit. But if it goes in the arm, it seems to go straight through. Prefer the black gloves. I'm still a little bit worried about the dude that... Oh, that's a Stag Z. We do not want to fuck with that. Are you fucking for real? When did the Stag Zeds become more than a one tap? To the head with no helmet. Oh, that's kind of handy. We've been a little bit low for a bit. I don't think I did that last container, but I don't think I can be bothered.
What's going on here? Still watch you most days. Thank you for making so many people smile. Love you. Bye.
Breakfast, dude, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. I really hate that kind of monkey run they do. You may get boots in there, dude, or have you found some? I'll loot the top floor while you loot. I can't come in that door, it's already shut. I'll start on the top floor.
Solid copy.
Solid copy. If you had to go a week unofficial with only one gun in DayZ, which one would it be, considering how hard it is to find ammo, short versus long range?
No dice. Oh shit.
You right? If it's a stag's head,
Yeah,
trop it in.
No, it was a one of the officer zombies.
Alright. I don't know, maybe the SKS, just say if I can get a scope. The SKS is solid. I might, if I'm going with one gun, I could pick an assault rifle, right? I might go with an assault rifle maybe as well. That would be good, but I think the SKS is decent all round. But I guess if I could have it, maybe an AUG X, or if I can have anything, a DMR, you know, why not? SVD. I think the DMR is the best gun in the game, and you can use it for close and long range. So if you could get it, why not that? But it's a lot harder to get than SKS. Oh no. That one died right to the one. Single shot to the noggin and it died. This one took two. Solid copy. No, our buddy's still around. He's knocking around somewhere. He's quite free-spirited in military bases. He's been staying really close to me when we've been in safe places. Now we're in a millie base. He's buzzing around like... I think he likes the loot. He's not sticking me near me now. We're somewhere dangerous. He's all over the place, look. Like a fucking whirling dervish of loot pick-up ability. He's suddenly turned into a fucking robot vacuum for loot.
Dude, I might have to make some boots.
Alright. Do you need rags?
No, I got some stuff in.
Alright. Solid copy.
Purple heart emoji. Your work tall.
Senpai, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the 40 months. Hope you're good. Thank you. Hattie, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh! That is good news. It's very good news. Dude, are you still in there? Hello?
Dude, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Yeah,
In the same building you're in now, but opposite and to the right, there's a press vest. Sorry, a stab vest. I just found a plate, so my stab vest, I couldn't carry it, but just over here. In that metal one there, there's a stab vest on the ground.
yeah, don't open that container over there. It's got one of those stag zombies in it.
Alright, yeah, we'll steer clear of that then. I'm going to head towards the headquarters building then. Hopefully we'll find you some boots in a sec. No, the plate carrier will have spawned here, dude. Pristine plate carrier will have spawned there. I feel like boots are in his future now. He's made the thing. He's bound to find the boots. That's the law of DayZ, isn't it? Why did I go full demon? Because I'd found a plate carrier in an unexpected place. A bit like when you put your winter coat on for the first time since last winter and then you realise there's a £10 note in the pocket, you know, something like that.
Happy Tuesday, everyone. TRMZ love.
Splats, happy Tuesday. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. 799 Milo, thank you. Cheers, dude. Ananab, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I don't know about... I don't know what you've heard about Suffolk and Colchester, but yeah. Right, I'm going to go into the prison, dude. Did I lose you?
I'm just switching out this coat.
All right, I'll wait at the.
This shirt.
I'll wait downstairs for a sec. Does seem a bit quiet. Oh, dear me. Oh, it's dinner time. That horrible banana didn't tide me over for work for long. And my tea's cold.
Good, we're good. For some reason, wouldn't let me put the coat on with that combat jacket.
Okay. All I want for Christmas is a new Deerisle video. Well, if this run can keep going well, you never know. I could call it solid copy. Solid copy. Stay crouched. There's a captain. I shot it through 2 chain link fences. That's how I roll. Right, this is the most open well in the history of DayZ, but I'm going to have to use it.
I'm cut again.
Hey Ariana, you right? Hope you're good.
Rags.
You are?
Cut again.
Okay, there's rags there, yeah. Oh, they got ruined already. They didn't last long. Fucking hell.
No, they were pretty much already badly damaged.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Solid copy. Since we're talking about drinks, I've cracked myself open a fantastic bottle of Rioja 2019. Dude, Rioja. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I had to try and kill him. I was trying to save my mate. I don't care if I die. I had to try and kill him. They were good shots from him. Fair play. The scope is so shit being ruined. I just saw him and did my best, but yeah, the scope is so shit. Oh, he made it a little bit further. Dude, move. There's 2. I don't know if that hit or not. It was close, but I don't think it did. I think my buddy's dead. Hopefully they're encountering a bear or something. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, what a great fucking shot. That's such a hard shot on running target there to hit that with the first one. That was a good shot. I've actually killed somebody in exactly where I just died from that hill with a blaze. It was in a video, but they are hard shots to hit. So fair play to that dude. Right, guys, I think we're going to do a different map. Oh, that's unlucky. I really gutted I died, but I'm not gutted that I got myself more in trouble trying to protect him. I don't regret that at all, but he got his leg broke while he was already uncon, which just sucks. I'm going to go and put my dinner on, and then when I get back, we're going to switch to a different map. I think that's enough Deerisle for today. I know it's only been, well, 3.5 hours, but that's 3 lives, and you end up having to rinse, repeat the start. I'm going to do something. We'll probably do Churner, I said I thought, but we'll see. I'll be back in a sec, though. I'm just going to go and put my fried meal on and give 4 minutes or so. don't know if you heard me shouting. I just fucking cracked my knee on the washing machine. That was really dumb. Oh. I had the washing machine door open because I used it. I washed some jeans and some tops and whatnot this morning, and I left it open because I don't like the machine to go foosty, right? And I turned from the microwave and cracked my knee right on the edge of the door as it was just open in the perfect knee-high space. Oh my god, right on my fucking kneecap. Right, let's have a look. I'll have a look at maps for a sec while I a restaurant called Restaurant La Divina Commedia. Right, I'll never remember it, but I'll try and remember it. If since you're at work, if you hurt yourself, do you have to fill in an accident book? Yes, I just did it. I did exactly the same thing, Paul. Bruise twins by tomorrow. Crumpet, that sucks. So I forgot to say, I've got harissa lamb meatballs with rice and peppers. That's what today is. I leave my washing machine door open to catch stepsisters. Not much chance at the moment, dude. Hi, Long John. Right, what are we going to do? Very hot. Yeah, I missed Solid Copy Guy already. He was good, wasn't he? He was a good one. The vest saved him. The vest saved him for a short while. I think he was pretty new. He didn't know that you can't run on a broken leg, so he was trying to get to the wall without slow walking. Oh. No, lamb meatballs. So they're harissa lamb meatballs. So it's 4 decent size. They're about 1.5 inches by 1 inch meatballs. 4 of those with some spicy sauce and some rice and peppers. Joe, so I died. That gave me the chance to put my dinner on. So I'm just going to quickly wolf that down. Then we're going to join a different server. Not sure. I'm thinking Chernobyl, but I'm not entirely sure. There is a winter Esseker server. We could maybe have a look at that. Coach just messaged me about it. We could maybe do that. I don't really want to do winter, but maybe winter Esseker will be okay. Paul died in the same spot his thumbnail is located. Funny enough, actually, Lost Soul, I talked about how I got a kill from and it was in a video. That's the thumbnail for that video, yeah. So that's a bit weird, isn't it? I put the thumbnail up, which is when I was on the hill shooting someone in the base, and then I died in the base being shot from the hill. How about the mouse? I ain't really feeling the mouse at the moment, Dino. The balance with the plus symbols is just not there for me right now. No, very good. Who wants to go to Japan? I'd like to go to Japan, yeah. I'd very much like to go to Japan. Hashtag me, please. I'm sure I can fit in a suitcase. That might be the easy other way round, to be fair. Just watch the podcast. Dude, thank you, Will. I'm really pleased that did well for Pixel. He's a good dude. Right, I've got a tiny bit of rice and one of the meatballs left, and then I'm good to go, guys. I think I'm going to try this winter Esseker. I don't really want to do challenge. I think we'll do winter Esseker. But if it's shit, it's Coach Zed's fault, okay? It was him that recommended it, so if it's shit, it's all Coach Zed's fault. If it's amazing and the best thing that's happened in weeks, it's my fault. Who the hell is paying people's travel costs to go to Japan? That's an interesting tourist model. We'll pay you to come. Surely they get lots of tourists. I don't know. Well, you stick your head above the parapet, Coach said. Sometimes it's going to get shot, you know. Also, you said I couldn't come to Japan. Vegas pays me to come. Oh, does it? Right, guys, that's it. It's gone. That was really lovely. I like that one a lot. That was good. Sorry, so I died. It took me a little minute, but at least dinner's out of the way, and we can stream for another. We can probably do 2 or 3 hours minimum on this. Probably, I reckon 3 hours ish at least if we go okay on Winter Esseker. I offered Japan and I didn't say anything. I said something as soon as I saw your message, dude. That's not fair. I would love to hear Paul say konnichiwa in his accent. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. I don't think there was any I can only take one person option there, Coach. That's just not what I said. I didn't see that at all, dude. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, I said. Konnichiwa? I don't know. Stop taking the piss out of me, alright? Right, where did it go? Konnichiwa! Day 357 of Paul waiting for Paul to buy me a house. Fuck me, Shabazz. Hey, Seiko. Just got back from my olives and tea. Are we going to Japan? Yeah, we are. We're all going with Coach Zed. Went to Japan in February, came back engaged, married now, would recommend. Wow, Tio. Yeah, Coach Zed's paying, I think. Right, I'm gonna need to respawn. So I was just saying how I didn't want to do a winter map, and then Coach said I should do a winter map. And I'm that impressionable, I'm just doing it anyway. Fucking hell is wrong with me. So, one of the mods will change the title at some point soon. This is Winter Esseker, where the ladders aren't ladders. Oh, okay, that's easy enough, isn't it? The old mouse trick. I didn't really notice what I had in my inventory. Don't act like you don't like being told what to do. Oh, I'm an alpha male, don't you know? Maybe not. Don't mock him or you get shadow banned. Yeah. That seemed to take ages, didn't it? Is this the river? So I think we're near the bridge. I think. I don't really know. I know Esseker pretty well, but I've not played it for a while. Oh, no. Are we the other side of Borosh? I think we are, aren't we? I don't really know. Let's have a look in there for a sec. Hello, Z1. I hope you're good. Z1 Woo, thanks for coming in. I don't recognise this. What the fuck kind of shed is that? It's like a treehouse shed. Take any map with the exception of the mouse and turn it into when it becomes a nightmare to navigate. It does make it a bit trickier. I know where we are now. We are the other side of Borosh. There's a couple of summer camp sheds the other side of this, and there's a little underground bit here. Do people build bases on the server? Sometimes I play on servers where there's no base building, dude. Just depends what server I'm in. Some has space building, some does not. Loophole can be very different from one Esseker server to another BP. That's very true, because it never really got finished, so most servers try and do a little bit of finessing themselves, and so they all become subtly different. That's definitely true. I think there might be a pair of boots here for our dude. Solid copy could have got his boots. Hey Spud, hope you're good. Will they ever finish Esseker? The original devs will not, no. I'll have that. Ooh, I'll have that too.
Lunch meat.
thought there was more than one here. So we are very near Borosh, and Borosh is an absolute fucking nightmare to loot. But we'll see if we can not die. That'll be a start. I think there might be one or two too many canteens in this place. Solid copy. Right, I think I'm just going to make a fire and warm up and try and defrost this food. If I can. I don't think I can chop that. I've got a cold already. I've literally just spawned in. Can't make a fire there. I haven't got a knife. Let's just run to Borosh. Fuck the fire. I was under the impression Taviana was being used for a separate game. "2 hours of moaning" brought to you by me. Yep. Hey Paul, I know you play pool and I make custom pool cue holders. I'm like, dude, if you mean like a holder that goes on the wall, I kind of need one of those. That'd be cool. If you're able to pick up my email or drop me a whisper, I can talk to you about it, dude. I wouldn't expect you to do something like that for nothing, but the only thing is it's in like a kitchen dining room, so it needs to be not too shouty. But dude, that's very generous. Thank you. Eric, no, this map is a modded map, so it was made by two dudes that were making it. They made it for Arma 3 and they remade it for DayZ, but it got kind of stagnated. They got a fair way through it and then didn't get finishing it off. It's never good to not finish, you know. That sucks. If you're not finished off, it can be a real pain in the ass. And Esseker at best only got halfway through, you know. Craft improvised hand wrappings. So I just want to stop my hands from bleeding when I get these sticks from here, because I'm going to have to cook the food. Can't seem to get the sticks from here. Fucking coach there set me up for a fail, hasn't he? Even the sticks don't have sticks. I can't get sticks. Why can't I get sticks? That doesn't make sense. Why can't I get sticks from the sticks? Please, somebody explain. Cry some more. Fuck me dead. I'll be crying a river. Don't you worry. I hope Japan's shit. Which extremities are freezing? It usually starts with my nubbin. Starving to death with tins of food on me that I can't defrost. That's always... Oh, nice. That's always a good one. That's Esseker. Whackety smackety do. Oh, okay. Put them together and what have you got? It's not the easiest map to make fires on, Esseker. There's so many places where you can just die. Hey there, former god. For a minute, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, when did I get demoted? But then I realised you were talking to I used to be god, and I hadn't got promoted. I do look fabulous, thank you. That's not the right way. What about this? This is a bush. Can't get sticks from there. Not the ideal scenario, is it? That you've got death everywhere and you need to make a fire, but you can't get sticks because the sticks don't work. I think that was a Verve song, wasn't it? The sticks don't work, they just make it worse. There's the sticks, look. Now it's the season of the sticks. That's very good. We're in. We're right in. Everything's saved. Simmer down back to shadow banning you. Yeah, I will do. Former Lord and Saviour. Rest assured, it will happen. No snow blindness for me. Start with the dog food. I just hear steps. That's low insulation, that's medium. You don't think I've got enough canteens? I think you might be right. I see canteens, I'm picking them up, you know. I'm doing good in interview. Wild boy, if you're messaging in the YouTube chat whilst you're having a job interview, it's not going well. I hope you're in a break and you're not in the middle of the interview now. Oh shit, I haven't done the other sticks. Yeah, good shout. It's not the season of the sticks. If this goes out, I'm gonna cry. It'll be Coach Zed's fault. Yeah, good shout, Stickman in the chat. I did predict my own death with the thumbnail. Yeah, I did, unfortunately. I'm currently in bed with a lady and it's going well. You're the cuckold then, are you, Jeff? You're on your phone watching Twitch while she's next door in the bed with your mate. Thirst DayZ, thank you for the super chat. Spanky, thank you for the tier 2, that's really kind. Splats, thank you before that as well. Yeah. Right, it's ready to eat. Let's eat. Let's have it. Let's have it. I got the job, they agreed to hire you. Oh, congrats, Wild Boy. GG, that's really good news. I actually made myself a coffee. I made a coffee, right? And I don't normally have coffee this late, but I just thought I might have a coffee instead of a tea for a change. It doesn't taste as good. Coffee's for the morning. Did Maggie explain the bus smell? She did, Cricko, but while we're just cooking this, I'll go back and... So, she said, because I asked her in a message if it was a good thing or not, please explain why you're saying I smell like a bus. And she said, lol, it's a very good thing. The cleaning supplies smell like you, which means you smell nice. Not the other way around. The cleaning supplies had good inspiration. So in other words, yeah, so she saved it. She saved Christmas for herself. What time's the Scotland game on, by the way? There's a big game for Scotland today. I hope they win it. You know, I think if it was the other way round, and Scotland had qualified, and England had a game today to win, and they'd go through and lose if they don't, I feel like most Scottish guys would be hoping England lose. I kind of understand why to some extent, but I really hope Scotland win today. It would be cool. They haven't been in a World Cup since 1994, I think, which is a very long time. 7:45. Obviously, I won't watch it. I certainly won't see all of it. I might catch some of the second half, maybe, but I hope they get through. How's Dying Light going? I haven't played it since Saturday, I used to be God, but I enjoyed it. I haven't actually had the contract through on that subject. If I don't get the contracts through soon, I'm not going to be doing it. 14 downloadable messages since 1:30. Oh, I have got the contract apparently. Okay, I'm going to do that. Isn't it like 500 teams? Well, bummer. They still have to get through in their group. If they win their group, that's still it's still hard. The extra teams means some more are going to go, but you still, as ever with these, they're in a qualifying group. They have to win their group to get through automatically, or maybe face a playoff if they come second. So they haven't won their group since 1994, have they? You know. Was it France 98? Was it? My bad. I thought it was 94. It was Ireland in 1994, wasn't it? Republic of Ireland. I was trying to remember which was the... Because England didn't make it and I was rooting for somebody else instead. I think it was Republic of Ireland. Yeah, 98 makes more sense, yeah. Thirst, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat, Thirst. Thank you for both. Cheers, dude. Oh, you watched the Hungry Island game, did you? Dude, that's cool. Yeah, that's a good one, Doc. With the way it went, what a result. Danish, anyone that asks for a timeout deserves perma timeouts as far as I'm concerned. This ain't a bastards. This ain't a creche. If you want 5-minute break, sit on your hands for 5 minutes. If the mods do it, they'll give you longer, and I support that. This ain't a pub where you're like, oh, please take my car keys. I don't want to drive home tonight. No. If you don't want to drive home tonight, you don't fucking drive. That's it. The end. Okay, great. Sounds like a big gun. Help! I've got no gun. There's a guy on the hill. No, don't. I've got nothing. There's a guy with a gun on the hill.
Keep on running TRMZ left.
Fuck me dead. Oh no! They're still at it.
Hey, wait, we killed the guy.
You killed him, GG.
Hey,
Okay, I understand. I was just trying to run away. Is that not him behind you? He's still aiming. Why is the dude aiming at me then?
hey. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Can
Hello.
you speak?
Yes, I'm speaking now. Sorry, yeah, I'm speaking.
Oh, sorry. You
Yeah.
are in,
Hello.
in volume 1.
Is that
I
not the
think.
guy that just shot me though? He's got the
Oh,
shotgun. that he-
careful.
Fuck me dead. Right, I got a bandage. There's something fishy here. He's like, oh, I killed the guy. Yeah, but why is he on the hill still with a shotgun then?
Hey, man. What's your name?
My name's Dave, but why is that guy with the shotgun the guy that shot me, but you said you killed him? I don't understand.
I just picked up the shotgun.
Alright.
Did you see anybody else? Yeah.
No, I only just spawned in and I
Okay.
went to the well up there and then that dude started shooting at me. That's all I've done.
Okay, fine.
I don't think they shot anyone. I think they just changed their mind. Just quick, while the server's restarting, I'm just quickly catching up on emails. I'm just going to quickly reply because they're saying I haven't signed the contract, but I don't think I've received the contract, which is somewhat of a problem, isn't it? That'll make it hard to sign if I haven't got it. Right, that should have the server is still locked, so I can't get in. Oh, that coffee is pretty good, actually. Do people do prepping? Yeah, preppers do prepping, dude. They like to prep for the biggest guy on the street in case anything goes wrong. Special, I just feel that question is one I should immediately reverse out of, to be honest. It seems much safer to me. Why is the server still locked? Try again. Come on. Is it up? Is it up? I can't tell. Is it in yet? Honey Badger, cheers for buying the
two
merch.
items for €59.92, including TRMZ Blackout, Ultra Limited Holiday Jumper. Rest days are overrated.
Honey Badger, thank you. AK7047, sorry, thank you as well. Cheers both. Thank you very, very much. I think we're going to take this opportunity to RUN and OFT before the fuckwits come back. Oh shit, I need to go to the well. Maybe I can just eat some food and get it. I think there's a well over there. I'm going to have to go to the well. I'm going to die otherwise. It's either the front of the PD or outside the hunting shop, one or the other. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, guys. I've just had a message from Maggie that they're renewing her passport and it's easier if they get my passport. So in a second, I'm going to have to stop and find my passport details and send them over to Moogly. Otherwise, I'm going to get it in the neck. So I have it. I have a hard copy somewhere. I've just got to find it. Where the fuck is the well? Is it right outside the front of the police station? Oh, fuck off. Oh, no way!
Hey, it's you, Dev?
Yeah, it's me. It's really dangerous.
Oh, shit.
Why are all the doors fucking locked? What the fuck is going on?
Did I kill your friend?
I'm playing on my own.
Oh,
The guy
okay.
shot at me. The other guy shot at me. And then I thought that was him with the shotgun. Dude, where's the well here? I can't remember
Okay,
where the well
fine.
is. I'm dying of thirst.
What are you up to, Dave?
Dude, do you know where the well is? I'm dying of thirst.
Yeah, sure. Come with me. This way. Where are you from, Dave?
I'm from Kemishovo.
Can't be sure. Oh, there's a fire. Wait. Fire in the house.
Okay. I don't think you understand the whole dying of death and your mate shot me to red health kind of situation, really. Is the well further up on the left?
No, it's just behind the red house. This way.
Alright, okay.
Let's kill the zombie, please. But there is a fire. There's a fire
I'm
in the
literally
house.
dying. I'm red health and dying of thirst. I need to get to the well or I'm going to fall down dead.
Oh,
hello.
shit. Hey, yo.
Dave.
Go kill
Take
that
this.
guy.
Hello.
Oh.
Shit.
Hey, what's up, gang?
Hello.
Yeah.
You got any food I can have?
Yeah, maybe. What's your name?
He's running. In red,
Careful,
in front.
behind. Red backpack.
Kill him.
Oh, yeah!
Good
let's
shot.
go!
Oh, fuck me.
Get in the
Oh,
house.
you're
Get
good.
in the house.
I got you.
Go in.
We're good.
The well is where I was when I was being shot by his fucking mate, wasn't it? That's why I'm dying of thirst. Now I'm sick.
We're good. Chill. Back away.
My God. Oh, I'm yellow now.
Fuck me. I don't want to be near those two anyway, because the fucker, the guy with the shotgun is the one that tried to fucking kill me. I don't want to team up with him. The one down the hill has realised it's me, and he's gone and told his mate to stop shooting because it's me. And then now I'm meant to be teaming up with them because it's me. Fuck that. I'm dying. I'm moving on. No, thank you. No take backsies. Fuck me. She doesn't understand what... Bloody kids. We are renewing my passport and we need your passport number because it makes it easier. And the date of issue. And then she sends me a picture and then goes, Papa. She's given me like 1 minute. She knows I'm a streamer. And if I don't get her my passport details in like 1 fucking minute, she's asking me why not. What fucking planet do these kids live on? Fuck me dead. Hang on, Maggie. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me see if I can find it. I've definitely emailed my passport to some people, so I'm hoping I can find it. I had to send my passport stuff when I was buying the house, so if I go back... Oh fuck it! I'll just find it on my PC. And guys, give me a sec. Sorry, I'm gonna have to sort this out. She ain't gonna shut up until I've done it, is she? Right, where's my? I've got a picture of my passport on my PC, which is kind of handy. Okay, email. I've just emailed it to your mum. P.S. I am a streamer. Okay. I wonder if she'll know what FMD means. I suspect she will. Right. That's that and that, and then that's that. She don't care that I stream. She don't care one shit, and why should she? Alright, let's carry on. Mrs. Wiggles, thank you for gifting Friendly Wiggles. Zagorki, thank you for the gifted sub. Honey Badger, AK47, Thirst Daisy. Cheers for both super chats, thank you.
I also need your passport information and me number. Not for anything shady, I promise.
Fucking Saki cow. She's come back to me with question. You're a streamer? Question. Wow. Fucking Saki cow. She's 13 and more sarcastic than I am. Is this for a school trip? They have got a school trip that's being planned. There's a guy up there, but I don't think it is. There's a skiing trip coming up. She could go on, but knowing Maggie, she won't want to go on it. But it might be. They might be planning on going somewhere with their mum over Christmas, maybe. I don't know. I'll probably find out at the weekend. I would say it's probably not a school trip, because if it were a school trip, I'd know already. Because if she was going on a school trip, and I'm not saying this in any kind of narky way, I'm happy with it. But if she was going on a school trip, I'd be paying for it. So it's probably not a school trip. It's probably a family one, like her and a mum and a sister. And they've been to Disneyland Paris a few times, but not for a good while. So maybe they're thinking about going somewhere like that. I don't know. Do you kids ever watch you stream? Maggie, my daughter that's texting me now, she's tuned in a handful of times, but not very often. She tunes in once in a blue moon, and then sends me a physical text message saying, "I hope you die," or things like that. You know, that's basically the kind of watching that she does. In game, obviously, I mean. She's not at all like me. Yeah, they play games, Stone Cash. They're not interested in DayZ though. They've got a Nintendo whatchamacallit. Not the Wii, the one after it. I always forget. Switch. They've got a Switch. But like a lot of kids, they tend to do an awful lot of Roblox, whatever. It's an awful lot of shit here, isn't there? Hello.
Hello.
There's no loot. It's all been taken.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Right. I need to get a stick. What? Fuck off. Fuck off. After yesterday, have you changed your mind about
I have a
redlining?
ton of peaches we can share.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I was just trying to get some stuff ready to fish.
Oh yeah, what do you need?
I've got it now. I just need a long stick, but I'll get that in a sec.
Let me grab that for you.
This guy's alright, isn't he? Yeah, I was having some trouble getting
He's gonna
sticks
give you
earlier. A
trouble.
lot of the bushes aren't really bushes, it seems.
I think the ones down here, like the skinny one. Yeah, they give you.
Cheers, dude.
There you go.
Great soup. They live just with their mum.
You want to cook them in that bar?
I don't know if it's safe, but maybe, yeah. I just try and see how we go. This area's normally got quite a few players around, but we'll see.
Yeah, to be honest, it's probably not safe.
Fofizz, yeah, I didn't want full winter. Coach Zed made me do it. He said he'd release the pictures. Can I get worms with this thing? Yep. I think we will team up with this dude. What's your name, dude, by the way?
It's Eddie. What's yours?
Dave. What was that again?
Eddie.
Eddie. Okay, yeah, I didn't catch it the first time. Yeah, I'm Dave, dude. You're right.
Nice to meet you, Dave.
Globmaster, they are, yeah. My kids are 16 and 13. It's the 13-year-old that's been texting me today. Oh, great, Soup. It's not all luck. You know, they've had a stepdad for a while, but my ex-wife remarried and then got divorced some years later, and so they've had a stepdad, but they went through another breakup, which is not so great either. You know, so yeah, no one's situation is very easy when you've got a breakup with kids involved, dude. It's tricky. Say again, dude.
I think I heard somebody fighting over there. Like, maybe be careful.
Okay.
I thought it was you for a second.
Put another worm on, didn't I? Where the fuck are the fish gone? My 13-year-old daughter got her mum's Corvette keys and drove it into the house last week. Fuck me dead. How'd you get that on insurance? I think that's a bit harsh as a Gorky. Reaper, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers, dude. I also need your passport information and NI number, not for anything shady, I promise. Hello, yeah, I'll get you emailed over in a sec, don't worry. Tell the insurance company the dog did it, yeah. Are you there, dude? He's not there. Bro, you're starving. Yeah, that's why I'm catching fish to eat. I'm also dying of cold as well, so we need to get a wriggle on. Fuck's sake.
There's a guy.
I watched the VOD back of yesterday's run with the mods. I was the blue Tulum guy that killed Red Line in those stupid pink trousers. A random had teamed up with Got You. Then we got third party. It was busy down there.
Yeah, sure.
Poison, thank you for the support. Hello?
Oh shit.
Good day.
Hello.
Oh, you got food there already. Okay. I'm going to make a fire upstairs for my fish.
You want your own private fire?
Well, no, it'd just be quicker, but I need to get the other fish. I haven't got the inventory space to carry the fucking things.
Oh, okay.
Cheers, Poison Chalice. Thanks for the support, dude. Yeah, I presume your mate got me from the side. I don't know if you had two, but your mate got me, and then there was another guy that killed Cope Z on the other side where you were looking.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Setting them up.
Your can is ready. I have your can. I will open it for you.
What a helpful guy. He was chopping them up for me.
What do you use to
Can
open it?
opener, okay?
Oh, nice. Perfect. Thank you.
No worries.
Professional backseat area. If you eat the food you've caught, you won't be hungry
Please
anymore.
do.
That's great advice. Oh, thank you.
What's your name?
Eddie, what's yours?
What again? Sorry?
Eddie?
Oh, my name is
Or
Eddie
Ed.
as well.
No way.
Yeah, it is. Where are you from?
Well, I can't team up with them then, can I?
Germany.
It's not asking me my name, is he? Yeah, my name could be Eddie as well. Edster.
Sorry, where are you from?
Germany.
Ah, so good.
Someone purchased 2 items for £25 and 24 pence, including TheRunningManZ $30 mug.
Ah, someone. Thank you for
Ich
buying
freue
the merch.
mich, dich kennenzulernen.
Said that
Well,
well.
some pretty good German.
That was a good accent.
Oh,
You
thank you.
sounded German at the end there, whatever it was.
Oh, thank you. I live in Luxembourg, so I'm
okay.
really used to German.
So it's, it's cheating then.
Not really. I'm a Spaniard, so yeah.
Ah, okay. It's not cheating then. Damn it.
Okay, I'm ready. I will go. Have a nice one.
Alright. You
Take
too,
it
good luck.
easy.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Love you, bye. Thermos Gamer, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much.
So Dave, do you mind bearing some of the fish?
Of course, that's fine. You let me have some of your.
Evening moment.
You let me have some of the peaches. It's not cooled down yet, but yeah, it's no bother. Just take 3 good ones. He's got 3 okay ones. I'm just having the better ones. How many slots is this? 20? How many slots is that? 24? 20. Bollocks. Yeah, there's 3 fish on the ground, dude. You're welcome to those. I've got 3.
Oh, that's very nice of you, thank you.
Right, do you want to team up? I haven't played this map for a while, but I know it okay. I don't know about you.
I think I know my way towards Esseker, but that's about it.
Alright, well,
Yeah, sure, I'm down to team up if you want.
why not? So let's just head... The other Eddie, the Spanish Eddie, sounded nice, but it would have been impossible for me if I teamed up with the 2 of you and you were both called Eddie. I'd have been fucked, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
So there's a town this way. We might as well head towards this town up here, and just there's a hunting shop. There's a well. I could do with a well. That would be useful, and then maybe head south from there. See if we can get some loot. Everyone ends up on the airfield
Alright, let's do it.
PvPing on Esseker, so we'll probably end up there if we don't die sooner.
Yeah, that's where I died last time. I got done dirty by a guy who claimed to be like he had a broken leg because he stepped on a landmine.
Oh yeah,
He was acting all friendly, and then he shot me with an SK.
bastard. So we can just follow this road and it takes us to the town. For what would you use the bones? Fofis, I've already used them for a few things. I've used them to make bone knives, I've used them to make bone hooks, I've used them to catch the fish, make the rope. All sorts. Yeah, Goma died, unfortunately, as did I afterwards, but I gave it a try to save him, but his leg was broke and he was kind of fucked, basically. Bendog, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate it, dude. Don't forget, guys, it's free to follow on YouTube and Twitch. So sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch. It's free just to get to see more of this shit. What's not to like? It's no, on other servers, it's normally a crashed plane, but that looks like smoke from a heli, so we'll see. It might be a heli, it might just be a crashed plane with smoke to make it look different.
Yeah, okay.
Quick whiskey question. With around £80 to spend, would you go for Yellow Spot or Red Breast 15 or something? I think both of those are great choices, Derzos. I don't think you'll go wrong with either. I love Red Breast, but I think I've been more impressed with Yellow Spot. Between the two, I'd probably go Yellow Spot, but there's very little in it, and they're both amazing. Yellow Spot really does hit the spot. Yellow Spot is beautiful, so between those two, I think I'd probably go Yellow. But you won't be disappointed with either one. They're both very, very good. Fool of a took. I guess we can just loot a house at a time and see if we can find some shit, dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna loot the next house over.
Alright. Did I have a favourite bourbon from visiting the States? I only drank one bourbon and it was Eagle Rare. No, it wasn't Eagle Rare. I think I had the cheaper one. I can't. There's the one below Eagle Rare that's name escapes me and I don't know why. But anyway, I don't really like bourbon, dude, so I didn't drink any.
Like 2 dead bears in here.
Fucking hell. Buffalo Trace, yeah, that's what I had. But yeah, I like Eagle Rare, and I don't mind Buffalo Trace, but I ain't a big bourbon fan. I've tried a lot of different ones. I don't like it. I had a tiny bit of scotch, but we drank a lot of random shit, but I didn't drink a great deal of scotch or bourbon at all while I was there. How do we know better than you? Well, Eagle Trace and Buffalo Trace, Eagle Rare and Buffalo Trace are made by, what the fuck? Made by the same people. My memory, unfortunately, is made by a 38-plus-year-old man. What the fuck is that? Oh, please tell me this doesn't have the fucking deadly things in the woods, does it? Does it have the fucking stronger than bear AI in the woods? If it does, Coach said he's getting a fucking smack bum.
The one you spoke to with walkie-talkie in an old video?
What, the guy that I'm talking to now? I don't recognise him. Could be wrong, but I don't recognise him. I'm not good at remembering voices, though, so I don't think so. It's Krampus. Okay, so it doesn't have, like, as someone else has just said, it doesn't have, like, demogorgons in the woods, like unable to be killed with a full mag from a gun. Isn't Buffalo Chase just Jack Daniels? No. No, it's not. It tastes nothing like Jack Daniels.
Watch out, these things hit hard.
Sounds pretty scary. I'll shut it in. Somebody would love to see it in here, I reckon. Alright, you might have to shut it in. With me.
I thought you would kind of get the drift.
Yeah, I worked it out, don't worry.
Found some 7.62 by 39.
Nice. I found an MK2.
Oh, I got a heck load of bullets for that.
Oh, nice. I've got a mag as well. Oh, those are... They're not right, those ones in that mag, dude. Thank you, though. That box is amazing.
I thought it was a spoiler mag.
That's all good. Esseker is the map with the big ass zoo, yes. He's wearing spandex. It's only right I try and match. Mine look real sporto, don't they? Look at that. I'm going to start wearing these in real life. That's my New Year's resolution. 2026, I'm going to wear those every day. Be great. I can't wait to go somewhere fancy. Nice restaurant with spandex Legos on. I'm not wearing Lululemon, they're for knobs. I'll wear the ones that have no knob. Got to get you some Lululemon Crocs. Fuck that. I bought proper Crocs the other day. I bought a new pair of Crocs. They're luxurious, I tell you. I got like olive green Crocs. Like I wear Crocs as slippers before someone start lecturing me. They don't leave the house. But my old ones, as somebody commented in a picture, really, they were really faded. They were really faded and kind of old and jaded. And something else that rhymes with faded and jaded. Waded. No, they're not fur-lined. No, they are just regular Crocs. And I wear them around the house so I don't stub my feet, as I regularly do. All canteens was a previous life, however, I do have one. Will I sell the used ones? No, they were too jaded and waded and faded, so I chucked them in the bin. I did a good thing though the other day. I don't mean a good thing as in I took some stuff to the charity shop. I did a good thing in that I actually went through and got rid of some of my old junk. It's like, no, I got a couple of decent winter coats, an old Ralph Lauren jacket that I've replaced with a new one. So I took them to the charity shop, which was good. So I took some stuff to the Goodwill, as America Land would call it. I took some stuff to the Goodwill, but I didn't take the Crocs because I didn't feel they were sellable. They looked like they were old and wanted to go in the bin. I found a pair of my trousers from before I lost the 10 notches on my waist as well. I talked about that earlier. I lost 10 notches off my different belts, right? I tried them on before I got rid of those and took one of those pictures that they have in like the Weight Watchers things. I shall not be posting it. Sorry. But anyway, yeah, with the waistband sticking out like fucking 8 inches from my waist. Maybe. Pretty cool, Jomo. Especially on my Facebook, there's a picture of me wearing those exact trousers, and I look right porky, and I think I look shockingly bad. But nonetheless, it wasn't that long ago. You what, dude?
Where to from here?
Right, we gotta go this way. There's a few houses that way, I think, but it's not normally great, and this is mostly the north edge of the map. So if we go down this way, there's a summer camp to check, and we'll see where we end up from there, I guess.
All right.
How many hits do these take? Oh no. Oh fuck me. It has a really big head and I still can't hit it. I've got to reload.
Alright. I got it.
How did I manage to hit that one's head? Okay, so no more shooting of those.
Yeah, I think it's kind of pointless.
It is a life change, not a race, Simon. I'm doing alright. I'm not... Like, I've been losing weight since March. And just gradually going down. It's been fairly slow progress weight change-wise in the last... Since I got back from San Diego, the last 3 weeks. However, I've lost another notch on my belt in the last 3 weeks, even though my weight's only gone down a touch, you know? So it's all good, going okay. I'm such a killjoy. All of these fucking demon zombies just piss me off. They are pretty cool though, they look good. Yeah, I think they're not really worth trying to kill, are they? I've got dense bones, love. Do you want to see my dense bone? Sorry, I hear I'm adding muscle. Sorry, I hear muscle and bone density. I obviously think bone density. Oh, I need some bone density. Hi, LND. Hope you're well. Right, so we just want to cut across to the, well, follow just the edge of these trees this way, basically. Have you got a gun?
Yeah, I got an IJ, only chambered.
Alright, well, yeah, I don't know if you want the mag out of this then, but take the mag or take the gun or whatever, you might as well have it. I've got the MK2 for now.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Who the hell thought plastic shoes would be so popular? They are very good though. They are very comfy. I forgot. It's been so long since I've had a new pair. Like the dimples on the sole, where you put your foot. So not the bottom of the shoe, but the bit where your foot sits. When you get a new pair, the dimples actually, you can feel the dimples in your foot. They've been worn out so long on my old ones. I'd forgotten all about it. Birks are the way. I don't know. I don't know. I think they don't look great either, but I know they look better than Crocs, but I wouldn't wear them. I don't wear Crocs out the house. I wear Crocs like slippers, you know. I wear them just for in the house. A bit like, as Gorky mentioned, a bit like surgeons wear them in a hospital or whatever. I just wear them as my my inside shoe because I tend to stub my toe on shit, you know. I'd like you to direct you to Crocs Anonymous. No. Visual, I hope you keep enjoying the game. That's cool. I don't know if we're querying a few things, but yeah, a Goodwill or a charity store in the UK, just to cover what they do. So there might be like a charity shop in your hometown in the UK for cancer research, right? So you go in there, I've had to buy new coats because my old coats were way too big, right? Because I've lost some weight. I keep saying it. Sorry, I can't help it. But anyway, I gave them a couple of different sizes of coats that were both too big. So
Cheers to you.
I take them to the store.
Been in an amazing
They sell
34
them.
months.
Obviously, the profit margin is nearly 100%. They do have to pay some rates on the house, on the shop and stuff. A lot of the people that work in them are volunteers. But the money that they sell the coat for goes to cancer research. That's the idea. So you give them the clothes for nothing. They sell them to somebody that needs a winter coat but isn't going to Marks and Spencer to buy a brand new one. They get a coat for a good deal. Cancer research gets some money. All winning. And you can do that with all sorts. Like even like some. I took one of the kids had this old nightlight. It was a remote control nightlight that would used to go on their bedside table, and you can have it in different colours. But they're too old for it. They don't want it anymore. So I took that in, and someone else will buy that for their kid for a £5 or something, and their kid gets a nightlight and the charity gets a £5, you know. And it gives a second life to things, you know, second life to clothing, but also things like that nightlight. Some other kid will enjoy it and it'll be fun and it won't cost a lot of money, and it gives that a second life rather than just going in landfill as well, you know, which is kind of cool. Was it nice seeing your wiener again? Bungle, I'm quite happy to say that there's never been a time where I couldn't see my penis. I maybe couldn't see the base as easily, but I could always see at least half, and it's not that big. I didn't even have to get it excited or anything. Oh, fuck you with your one fucking hit. Fuck! I hate that so much! A lot of people cherry pick from the shops and resell for profit. I don't personally have an issue with that, Gia. I don't think it matters. The shop sets the price they set, and they just want to sell it as quickly as possible to turn the stock around. So there are people on YouTube making videos about them going to charity shops and finding good stuff and then selling it on eBay. But who fucking cares, you know? Like, it at the end of the day, the money goes to the charity. If somebody buys it, it goes to a charity. They're not meant to be solely for people that can't afford it. I see millionaires looking in charity shops, looking for things for themselves, right? Anyone can go to a charity shop and buy anything they want, and that's exactly the way it should be. And I don't personally have an issue with that at all. The charity wants to sell it, they set their price, and then they sell it. You know, if somebody buys it and then sells it on eBay, well, that's their prerogative, but at least the charity got the money and they got it turned over quick, and they can put something else out, turn that over quick as well. You know, that's the whole point. To be honest, something that we talked about very briefly, my ex has done that a few times. My ex has... She had amazing knowledge of clothing, especially female clothing and branding and stuff. But she'd buy not just from charity shops.
An actual knife.
Oh shit! Right, I don't know if you want to shut it in here. Yeah, she'd had really good knowledge of stuff, and she'd buy like from a car boot sale. She'd buy something for a £5 and like shoes, and then sell them for £100 because they were some Italian brand nobody had heard of. You do it for a living, do you, Folsom? Fair play. I wouldn't be surprised if my ex is doing it for a living now, actually, as good as, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if she's doing that. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I've not spoken to her in a long time. So, but she had a very good eye for clothing, and she could go and find things that were worth more than they were, for sure.
I'm super proud of you, Paul. For losing the weight, don't give up. And keep saying it all day. You earned it. Red heart emoji.
Thank you very much, dude. That's very, very kind. Cheers, Ind. Sorry, LND, not Ind. I don't know why I said Ind. But yeah, thank you, LND. That's very, very cool. It's going well. It's all right. I'd like to carry on with the routine I've got now. I'm doing push-ups and weights and everything. And if I could stick to that, I hope I stick to it for a long time. But I'd like to stick to it for 6 months and see where I am, you know. I'm not saying I'll be like Arnold Schwarzenegger or anything, but I think I'll be different a lot than I am even now, you know. That would be cool. Hopefully I keep at it. I don't envisage it changing because it doesn't feel like a chore. I've just managed it to become like just the thing I do. It doesn't feel like I'm trying hard. It's just part of my daily routine. That's the kind of thing I was hoping for. Arnold Schwarzenegger, yeah. Dude, I found two times scopes, so you might as well have one.
Okay.
I do use the pool table. I've been quite busy lately, so I've not used it as much, but I tend to use it every day. Sometimes for 20 minutes, half an hour, sometimes for 5 minutes, but I tend to use it every day, yeah. I use it all the time when Maggie's here. Sophie doesn't come as often, but I'd use it with her too, but she doesn't come every time. But yeah, I play with Maggie on the pool table every time she's here. Sounds loud, doesn't it? Right, if we run down this way, there's a little military crossing, and then there is a summer camp, so I guess we might as well go to that. I found a Pillad scope and a box of 308, so I'm kind of hopeful that maybe there might be a blaze at the summer camp, then I can do some shooting.
Sounds like a plan.
Raising a pool shark. Well, she's got quite a bit better, as you would, because she plays every other weekend for a bit. But she Maggie, the younger one, is quite good at listening, so she's managed to change the way she holds the cue, change the way she holds her hand. She's not amazing or anything, but she can stand like she's been taught a little bit, you know. Whereas the other one, the big one, and I mean big in age, she's tiny. Anyway, the older one is the exact opposite. You try and tell her something, she'll do the opposite or just not play. She doesn't want to be told anything. Joe Williams, I was on Deerisle. It will have changed, but you have to refresh. Cheers for the support, LED. I appreciate it. Elmo, thank you as well. Probably going to have to make a fire, dude. I'm losing health because of temperature. Let's see if any of these are stickable.
I got 4 sticks.
Alright, shall we just go into the trees here and just make a fire just right quick? Just dropping some paper on the ground and we can light that. If I light the paper, you just drop the... oh, you're already doing it. Yeah, yeah, drop the sticks on after. Oh, GG.
Picked up some bear steak. But
If we can get vitamins.
Fat.
If we can get vitamins. Oh, we can eat the fat, yeah. I'll go and get a long stick or two and we can maybe cook it now.
Alright.
Sounds like a description of yours, does it? Blimey. They are so different. It's funny, like you have 2 kids with the same woman and the same man, same woman, and they're so different. Their personalities and everything are so... to be fair, one of them's a bit like their mum and one of them's a bit like me, is the honest truth. But they are they're both so different. Right, there's a stick. I'll go back and get the other.
Right.
LND, dude, thanks for the membership. Cheers, man. Thank you very much. Cheers for the membership as well as the super chat. Thank you.
Gotta say, technically it was bears. Don't know if it's actually bear. Cut it up myself.
Oh, that's a good point. If it was near the bear... Oh, you cut it up yourself, did you?
I didn't. That's
you didn't?
what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so it's a slight risk if we eat it, but I guess it's a risk worth taking.
Yes. I just wanted full disclosure, you know?
I'm so proud of you for showing you that drag fireplace trick. Regan, I think you'll find I came up with that myself. Nobody told me. The outfit is pretty good. The spandex burgundy leggings with the top is a Bobby Dazzler, isn't it? I need to stop wearing red clothes. I was getting myself convinced I needed a pair of red denim shorts the other day. I'll be thinking I need this now as well. Same here, 13 and 11, both poles apart in terms of personality. It's kind of weird because the one that I might be a bit wrong on this, but the older one looks like me a bit and has a mum's personality, and the younger one doesn't look like me a bit and has more my personality, I'd say. I don't think it's not so much to do with the whole not listening to how to play pool, but more in terms of the way they are personality-wise. It's a look, isn't it? That looks good, aside from the stupid bag. I just realised I had another Makarov, by the way, so I don't know if this one's better condition, but there's a warm Makarov on the ground that might be better condition than the one that you had.
No, it's also warm.
Oh, okay, no worries. And there's 6 more bullets.
I mean, I can spare you some of the ammo.
Nah, I don't need it. It's all good. There's 6 more bullets. You might. I've got that MK2. I'll use that for now. I'm going to find something better in a minute, I'm sure.
That's optimism.
Right, I have a funny feeling I'm not going to get 2 pluses, but I still haven't got the first one yet. Taken a while. I guess I had to go and get the sticks, didn't I?
My second one is not be shown.
Red denim shorts, screams 38-year-old Daylol.
It does, doesn't it? I agree. Red denim shorts. They were a bit short though, Tom. I think I might get a bit of a brain sticking out the bottom corner. You know, I don't want that. It'd be like that old Reeves and Mortimer sketch where they were playing at being the survival guy, and every time they bent down, one of his go nuts spilled out of his shorts. It's Viking. You're the same kind of thing. That's interesting, isn't it? Wearing short shorts and then like crouching down to talk about the vegetation and then get a brain sticking out. Cheers, Tom. Thank you. Cheers, Tom, dude. Thank you. Right, are we getting the... I don't think... I'm still getting the first plus symbol. Fuck me dead, it's slow. Scotland are leading. Oh, that's really good.
Maybe try to just stand over here.
I think it's just because I ran off to the sticks to make sticks for the fire, right? So I delayed me until I came back and started cooking. I wasn't getting... Oh, funny enough, now I'm getting the second plus. So, yeah, it's helping, I suppose. For some reason, my kids look like my neighbour. Oh, dear. Scott McTominay overhead kick. Fuck. Very good. I hope Scotland can win. It would be cool to see him in the final. The finals. Right, I'm good. Let's crack on. I'm good. Oh, I ate my bit of bear fat, by the way, so I guess we'll find out if it was bad or not soon.
Yeah, I did too. We'll share the experience.
Oh, I love that, Matt. I've got to dry my pants by the fire. They're steaming. That's why everyone calls me Hot Pants. Space, space, space. Nobody calls me Hot Pants. That was funny. He did that about a couple of things. It was playing as being Ray Mears. That's exactly right. Yeah, it was Zippy Cal. Yeah. What map is this? It's Winter Esseker.
I guess we'll keep following the road.
Yarp. That gassed out area is some industrial place. I think you can get a key card there for somewhere else on the map. But we'll skip that.
Yeah, that's what somebody else probably deal with it.
Yeah, there's 3 gas zones and you can get key cards for different loot locations, but you need the gas suit, which we don't have. Joe, there's only 3 official maps, and they are Chernerus, Livonia, and Sakal. Elmo, you can't find Morgan. Yeah, I think Morgan's no longer with us by the look of it, dude. Cameron, thank you as well. Cheers, Elmo and Cameron, thank you. Cheers, Stan, for the super chat as well. That's why they call me Hot Lips. Yeah, nobody calls me Hot Lips. I think that's correct, Sloppy, yeah. I still haven't watched the rest of the Outdoor Boys video from Saturday. Fuck, I need to get on that. I don't know why I always go round. There's never any loot anywhere else. S-Figos, thank you, or S-Figos, thank you very, very much for the support. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Shit. AK mag on the top there. That's 2 more bullets there for that shit and all. Right. You what, dude?
This glitchy for you too? Like, can't move past this point.
No, you can't. There's something bugged with that. Yeah, there's nothing up that way though. It's this way we need to go, I suppose. But yeah, that's weird. S-Figos, thank you, or S-Figos. S-Fago. Thank you so much for the gifted subs on Twitch. That's very, very generous, dude. Thank you. I see you've changed out of your fancy leggings.
Yeah. I wanted something with a bit more.
I don't think your my outfit's better with my burgundy leggings and my burgundy peacoat. I look much better. You look like you're like some 55-year-old man trying to look 35.
Yeah, I definitely look like a senior hipster.
Yeah. I know. I've got the same outfit. I'm glad he didn't decide to fully quit YouTube. Sloppy. I think when he announced his retirement,
don't think that,
he said he had 3 more videos and they'd come out now.
Advantageous.
Yeah. So I don't think he's necessarily back. He had those videos ready to edit, and they're the ones that he's done and released this month. But then I think he will be gone again for a good while. .55 is a senior. I don't know. Is 55 senior? Where does senior citizen begin? I always sort of thought it was more pension age, like 60 to 65, let's say. Pension age for a lot of us will be more like fucking 70 the way things are going, but I don't think 55 is a senior citizen. You don't get your bus pass and you don't get discount anywhere. I feel like in the UK it's 65. But I guess if you're 63, you're not middle-aged anymore, are you? You know. What do I think about Norway's football team? Well, it's Erling Haaland plus 10, isn't it? And that's enough. You got the best striker on the planet. Lukas, hardly anyone keeps. If they're a watch collector, hardly anyone keeps them inside their original boxes. I don't know anyone that in the watch nerd space. If you want to loot all the stuff down at the bottom here, there's quite a lot. I'll do up the top, or we can go the other way, whichever you like.
You go for the top, I'll go the bottom.
Alright, I'm going to probably shut some of these in. I've got 2 bleeds and no fucking bandage. That's great. I've got rags, though.
I got 1 bandage here.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's all that
Hopefully we'll get some more here. Keep an eye out for alcohol tincture, otherwise we're going to be in trouble, I think.
Yeah.
That was nice of him to let me have his last use of his bandage. They've really been cutting me to fucking shreds. They have. Yeah, nobody keeps the watches in the original boxes. Basically, they keep them in some kind of separate watch box or a pelly case or whatever. Ideally in a safe, depending on what they are, I guess. But oh, fuck me dead. Yeah, a lot of people use watch boxes in a nutshell, yeah. One thing about a watch box is it makes it a lot easier for the thief to just take all the watches in one go, so you probably want to be keeping them somewhere safety. I think we're going to go with those. This dude's grown up, it's time I did too. Oh, fucking hell, I just am destined to keep them. It won't let me drop the fuckers. It looks like I've gotten away with the unclean rag. For now. Spandex bandage, how would that work? Very well. Very, very well. It would be perfect. What's Winter Esseker about? Thought Esseker was declared dead. Who declared Esseker dead? I'm interested. Who's the DayZ map doctor? Testing. There's been a number of servers that's hosted different Esseker servers. Esseker was used for the Halloween event server for a few different people, and so yeah, it's Winter Esseker, some map changes, keycard zones and whatnot. Yeah, it's got some interesting things in it. The reports of Esseker's demise are somewhat exaggerated. However, it's not perfect Esseker, obviously. It's not finished. Yeah, there was a jungle Esseker, wasn't there, with tigers, amongst other things. You alright, dude? Did you find much?
Here, I don't know if you want this.
Alright, what did you get a better bag, did you?
Yeah, I got this one.
Oh, nice, okay, that's cool. Yeah, it looks good with your outfit, Grandpa.
Thank you.
No blazes though, was there? That sucks.
Yeah, no weapons at all, actually.
Alright. Let's,
I
so...
have another pistol silencer in there.
There's another military base over this way. Whether I can find it or not is another matter, but we could try.
Yeah, sure. What did I hear?
Oh, nice. Actually, we might as well head towards the town that's this way and then just see if there's a police station and one or two things. Might as well check for that first. And then I can find my way to the base properly too.
You really need to sort out the tincture situation.
Yeah. If we check cars and things at this next town, we'll probably find some there. Development is stopped on Esseker testing, but map hosters can host it and then make changes themselves, can't they? The hat you're wearing we call a bear pussy. I don't know what you know what you want to do with your head and a bear pussy, dude. You keep that to yourself.
I'm leading and I don't know what.
Yeah, you're going the right way though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Trying to figure out where Summer Sakal is at. Blimey. Accelerate yourself to nowhere even quicker. No way, Pedro. Keep up the good work, Paul, and keep running. I'll do my best. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Is there a 100% guarantee you'll get an infection if you use a dirty rag? No, 76 reasons. The chances are roughly 50-50, but if your health is high and your blood is high and your immune system's high, you've got less chance. If you have advanced sickness from dirty rags, is it permanent? No. If you bandage with a dirty rag, you've got, I think, somewhere like 15 to 20 minutes to use alcohol tincture or iodine or detergent spray. Just put it in your hands and clean your wounds once and it will cure it. So you can cure it inside 20 minutes that way. After 20 minutes you need tetracycline. If you don't find tetracycline, in the long run it can kill you because it's basically like sepsis kind of thing. So you need antibiotics to get shut of it, and if you don't get those you're kind of fucked. What would I gift a watch nerd for Christmas? Definitely not a watch winder because most sensible watch nerds don't want one. What would you give to watch nerd for Christmas?
Oh, there was a fire here recently.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Possibly a nice strap change tool is always a good thing, but you never know what they've got one already. But a strap change tool, a watch nerd would like to change straps, so a decent decent tool to allow you to change watch straps is a pretty good one. Obviously a watch box like you were talking about is another one. Bit hard to buy things like a leather strap because you won't know what they've got and what their tastes are, you know. Yeah, Daytona. A Rolex Daytona, brand new in steel from a store at retail price. That's what you get them. Travel watch case. One problem with a travel watch case, Meta, is a lot of watches now come with a travel case in the box. So it might be that a watch nerd's got about 6 travel cases from the watches they own. Bolt action spring bar tool, yeah. A lot of watch nerds quite appreciate a watch book, by the way, as well. You know, I don't own this book, but a hell of a lot of watch collectors own a book called A Man and His Rolex, for example. I've never even seen it, but I've seen so many watch nerds talk about it. Fuck me dead. But books are not a bad thing as well. I love my watch winder, but more so because I only get to wear my watch once a month. Jay, well, if that's the case, dude, you may not like this, but anyway, if you're wearing your watch once a month, let it rest and then wind it and start it when you're ready to wear it for that one time a month. Otherwise, just imagine it this way, right? What you're doing with your watch to wear it once a month. Sorry, dude?
Is that a hospital? Maybe we find some tincture.
Yeah, maybe some bandages. We should have a look. That's a good shout. What you're doing at the moment is effectively running the engine of the car permanently just so it's warm when you get in it once a month. There's a player just behind the hospital going right to left. So by putting it on a winder for a month and wearing it for a day, you're making that watch run for a month for just one day. You know, that's not smart. like they're mechanical movements. There's mechanics in there. If you let it rest and then wind it, it's going to see way less use and need a lot less servicing. Dude, he's just... I think it wasn't us. There's a dead guy on the road.
Right.
It's a spring wearing with every wind. Well, it's more all the other mechanics if you're putting it on a winder. It's not just the spring. You are keeping the spring fully wound.
He's going to the little market.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gone to the...
friends.
Yeah, see him.
Okay.
There's a Mosin. There's... Oh fuck, dude! There's 2 more players on the road. We need to run. Oh, don't shoot! There's so many players.
Sorry. I have a shot on take two.
Yeah, I got a bandage. I think we leave. We'll go somewhere else. Let's go this way.
Okay.
Why can't the watch run forever, dude? It's made of mechanics, so it's all tiny components, like effectively metal cogs touching each other with jewels that help keep things running smooth. Anything that's mechanical is going to need servicing, whether it's an engine or whatever. You know, like your car can't run forever. It needs to be serviced. It has a shelf life. It won't actually last forever in theory. You can keep cars going, you can keep replacing parts and stuff if it's a classic car or something. Same you can do with a watch, but if you wear a watch once a month, it should not be on a winder unless you're happy to run it like you're wearing it every day for absolutely no reason and wear it out quicker. I guess the oil gets spent, but the jewels and wheels should be okay. Things wear out, Diablo. Watches are meant to be worn. Don't get me wrong, but watches are meant to naturally ebb and flow in power reserve. Like people would take their watch off on a Friday and then put it back on a Monday, so the mainspring stops being fully wound up. If you put a watch on a winder, the mainspring is fully wound up the whole time. It stays fully on, which would be the case if you owned one watch and wore it the whole time and kept wanking or something. But it's not a natural state for a watch to be in, to have the mainspring fully wound forever. It's better to let it come down again. It's better for the watch for it to settle and stop working from time to time. Rolex advised me to keep my watch round at least weekly to keep it lubricated. I don't think that's bollocks, dude, but nonetheless, weekly is better than every day, you know. The lubrication's not going to go anywhere. It's not good for a watch to sit still for ages, but like if it's being used at least once a month, I think that's fine. Yeah, got to edge that spring. There's food in that one. Food in that one.
Iodine technique.
Oh, nice. That's good. Oh, fuck. Oh, GG.
Ooh. They're sneaky.
They are. Yeah, people use a winder just so that it's ready for when they want to use it next, Bruticus, but I think a lot of people get a nice watch and then think they need a winder, but you just don't. And if somebody's desperate to have it, the reality is most watches are not that accurate. So if you're wearing it once a month, if it's accurate to 5 seconds a day, which is actually quite good, but if it loses 5 seconds a day, in 10 days it could be 50 seconds out. In 30 days it could be 1 minute 40, 2 minutes 30. It'll be 2.5 minutes out of accuracy in 30 days, right? So That's not a brilliant time teller, but it's not awful. It would be in spec for an Amiga, for example, or some
I would say you
Amigas.
might want to stock up on some fish here.
Yeah, I did just get a couple of cans of food. I think we should get further away from those guys shooting, especially with all this in here. I feel like there might be
fuck
danger.
yeah.
But anyway, if you've got a winder, use if you want, but you're probably going to have to get the watch service more often, which is not so smart. So if we go this way and I don't take us wrong, we'll find a milli base.
All right.
Get out. No, I used to like Top Gear. I kind of went off it towards the end before Clarkson and that lot left, but I always liked it. Yeah. QTX, as far as I know, I'm just playing with Holly. I think that's what's happening tomorrow. A lot of watch nerds are car nerds as well, although I'm not massively into cars anymore. I'm not really a car guy anymore. I think it's kind of up this slope here. There's a military base at the top. Asking someone what's the time is the cheapest watch in the world, or your phone, but not everything in life is about the cheapest or easiest or whatever, is it? You know, like, I know it's really nerdy. Someone pointed one of these out. These floating trees, it's a slight quirk when you winterize a mod, you get more floating trees for some reason. But when you winterize a map, it happens. But the like, some people like a nice watch, and it's not just about showing off. It can be about all sorts of different things. You know, like if you had a son that like left university and you gave them a Rolex, right? They could wear that as their I know that's an incredibly generous and expensive present, so it's a stupid example for many, but they could wear that for the next 30 years while they start their first job. They meet the love of their life, they get married, they go on honeymoons, they have kids, and then he could maybe leave that to one of his kids. And like during those 30 to 40 years, everything that guy has done, he's worn that watch with him, and it becomes part of his. There is something in that. Like, it's an inanimate object. It's a stupid thing, right? But there is a bit of a journey that we go on, and like, something like that. There's very few things you can take with you like that. Oh shit! So it's gassed. I was wondering if that was fog. All right, so we can't go there. Right, I can bandage you. I'll bandage me and I'll bandage you. Otherwise, you're going to potentially get sick. Like, how many things can you buy when you're 25, wear for 20 years, and it's worth more than you paid for it when you're 55? How many things can you really do that with? You can't do that with an iPhone. You know, there aren't many. And again, I'm not saying it's a really great thing, but you could buy an Amiga now, sell it in 20 or 30 years. Chances are you get your money back at absolute worst. Obviously, there's inflation and whatnot involved. But you had it, you could leave it to your kids, you could sell it if you wanted, and it would still have value. Whereas how many washing machines, how many TVs, how many cars, how many mobile phones, how many everything else would you go through in that time? Right, so I'm starving, and I've got 2 cans of food, although they're crap food, but we're probably going to have to make a fire and defrost the sardines I've got. What's your hunger situation like?
Both yellow.
If we go this way, there's a house, but it's a little bit of a way. I think I may be going the wrong way now. I'm slightly... let's go, we'll follow around the base a bit. I've been wearing this pair of underwear for 20 years. How much is it worth? Knight, that's a hell of a gift if your uncle bought you a sub when you were 14. Fucking hell. What's the main part of the most impressive thing about Esseker is Esseker City. It's one of, if not the best city in the whole game. Have you seen The Simpsons? You like Homer's brother? Well, Unky Herb. I was trying to find this track. I think if we follow this, it takes us to the main city. I think there's a green PD shed and a little crossroads thing coming up, maybe.
Okie dokie.
Do you know anything about the Bristol Watch Company and their watches made from retired warplanes? I don't, but it sounds like a gimmick. Doesn't mean they're bad, it really depends what movement they are, and if you're interested in the planes, then it's good for you, then that's not a bad thing, but a lot of things like that, they use a hook like that as a gimmick to get sales, because that, well, obviously it's marketing, right? There's nothing wrong with that though, but there's a hell of a lot of watch companies that just spring up and they use cheap Chinese movements that aren't very good, and they charge... You could go and buy a watch with a cheap Chinese movement on AliExpress for like $10 or something, and they're charging $150 for something that's not really any better, or whatever it might be. Like people like MVMT. If you have an MVMT, sorry I'm saying this, but they're worth about $10, and they charge like $100.
Man.
There is 12 more bullets for your gun just on the ground there, dude.
Red drink as well.
Alright, well let's get down here and
Krampus.
yeah. Have you got two guns on your back, or you've got a sledgehammer?
That's a sledgehammer. You ever watch Ben's Watch Club? I think I've seen him a little bit. What did he do?
I think I've seen his channel a little bit. Yeah, he's a fairly youngish guy from what I remember. He's alright. I don't like some of his takes on watches, but I think he's alright. I think he's not too bad. Yeah, switch quartz is just like a digital movement, so it doesn't make it good or bad, but quartz are normally cheaper. You can get really high-end quartz watches, but without stopping and looking, which I can't do now, I wouldn't really be able to say for sure. But if they're more than £100, I'd think twice, because it's probably quite a bit of marketing. It doesn't make them bad, though. If you're really interested in the particular plane or you have some affinity to it, it might be all right, but they're nearly always using that as the hook to get the sales more than the quality of the product, if that makes sense. You're Terrific is pretty decent. Alf, yeah, I quite like him. He's good. I do sub to him. I think the best watch channel is actually Tim Mosso on wherever he is. I think Tim Mosso's the most knowledgeable guy on YouTube by an absolute fucking mile. He doesn't have a channel. He's the voice of Watchbox, who are now 1916, but he's the most knowledgeable guy on YouTube by miles. I've seen a few of the older Producer Michael videos, PlayStation. Yeah, I quite like him. I think he's... For for a guy showing rich stuff, like him looking at stuff that's rich and his watch collection and stuff, I don't find him really annoying. He's not showing off. I actually find him alright. I quite like Producer Michael. I think he's alright, but I don't particularly like a lot of the videos, if I'm honest, but I quite like him. Just trying to think where the nearest well is, and I can't fucking remember.
Sorry, I don't know either.
Do any really good ones? What watches? I don't talk about my own watch collection, Harpo, for many reasons. Partly because I'm not Producer Michael for one, but no, I'm a watch nerd and have been forever. So yeah, I do have some decent watches. Yes. Where the fuck are we going to go for a well? I can't remember where the well is. I think there might be a well in the police station over this way, but I could be wrong. Rickaby, that's a long wait. Holy fuck. I will. Hope you're good.
And I have a can of meat. Lunch meat. Isn't that good with some water?
It will give you a tiny bit, but not much. And I've got 2 cans of food and I'm starving and I've still not stopped to cook it. So we could maybe just try and defrost it and just see how we go. Some more iodine there, so that's kind of helpful. The PRXs are okay, Fox. They're not as cheap as they were, but they're lovely designed. They're really nice designed. I think they're a very decent watch for the money, but they are not cheap anymore, you know. Like, but they're still decent. Where are you, dude? Hello?
I'm over here.
Oh, fuck me. Just gonna shut Santa in there. Oh, he went in for us. That's good. Right, I'm gonna chop this down. Let's just make a fire in there because it's a fairly discreet house, and we'll see if we can just get some stuff cooked. Koyo, I'm not exactly counting calories 100%, but I'm definitely on about 18 to 2,000 as a rough guesstimate. I'm about 1,800-ish. Might be slightly more. I might be hitting just about 2,000. But it's so complicated, dude, because it depends on so many other things, like how much exercise you do. And if you're walking 20,000 steps a day, you can have a few more calories than if you're not. You know, like there's no one size fits all answer to that. But yeah, you can do it exactly to the maths.
The bear steak.
Yeah, you need vitamins for that, otherwise you'll get sick if you eat it. I don't have any vitamins. You can't cook worms in DayZ. You used to be able to years ago, but you can't anymore. Zero's back again, Will. They've been back about a week. Heard the name PlayStation, but I'm very dubious of most pop-up brands or most independent brands, if I'm honest, like smaller ones. Looking at one now. It's called Durant. It's £425, which is not cheap.
Yeah, I'll lock this one door.
Movement. Fuck off. NH35. Maybe a Seiko.
here.
Yeah, so
This is
it's got a Seiko NH35 movement in it. So the thing you need to ask yourself is it worth spending £425 for a watch that has a movement in it that would be in a Seiko that was £150 or £180? You know, like, you're not really getting value there. I wouldn't buy one in a million years. If you really love the design and it's your money, have at it. But I'd just get a Seiko if I were you and pay half price, get the same thing. Same movement anyway. Seiko entry-level movements are actually notoriously not accurate. They can be out by like 30 seconds a day. So paying £425 for a watch that's not very accurate seems like quite a lot of money to me. Same movement as $100 Invictus. Exactly. And they can't sell the $100 Invictus. Yeah, Pagani are okay, but if you're buying Pagani, you're buying a copy or something. Now, sorry guys, we've got really watch nerdy. I'm not a massive fan of Pagani. If I'm going to buy a homage to a Rolex or a homage to a Tudor or Omega, I'd personally rather get a Seiko or a Citizen or a whatever than a Pagani, which is basically a rip-off of a Rolex GMT or something. And all it does is it just copies somebody else's design, and it's just like a fake, but not a fake Rolex. I don't really get it. All right, dude. Thank you. I'll eat that. You eat the sardines that are on there because they'll give you a bit more hydration when they're warmed up. You eat the sardines. Thank you. What is the dog's bollocks of watches? Is it valued on materials or function? Both, Elliot. The most expensive watches are made by really high-end companies.
Half.
No, you have it, dude. I already had one, so you have it. You have that because you gave me this. This gives me more calories. That gives you more water. That's fine, yeah. Yeah, like if you look at Patek Philippe, the very highest-end watches, it's both the brand and the movement and the complications it has that. They have like $1 million plus watches and they'll have all sorts of complications in them and like chiming, so they'll chime out the time for you and lots of other things. Perpetual calendars, which means that with a watch that's just cogs and springs, it will change the date correctly from now until 2100. So it will with a series of effectively machinery, change the date correctly for every leap year, for every day that's got 30 months, every day that's got 31 months. From now until 2100, which is crazy when you think about it. So that it will get the date right. Like not that sounds like so what? Like my Apple Watch does it, but it does it with a computer and the internet. It doesn't do it with a few cogs and a date wheel. Dude, I just realised I've got a full canteen. You can drink that as well. I'd filled it up when we were at the Westlers. I fucking forgot. I could have eaten the food myself. You might as well drink the canteen though, because I'm white on hydration.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I'll give you this one in exchange. It doesn't have clean water in it.
All right. The other thing you pay for with the really high-end ones is the fact that everything's hand done. So, like every component in the movement will be finished by hand. It will be polished by hand. It will be like you're paying for the craft of it, not just the look. This is way out of my budget, by the way, but. You're paying for the craft of what's getting, like it's artisanal. It's not just machined like in a assembly line, like a factory, like an Omega or a Rolex or whatever. They're made handmade parts and finished handmade and put together by hand. And could you say that Patek Philippe is a bit of a gimmick? I don't think so, Barnable. No, I don't think Patek Philippe is a bit of a gimmick. They're an independent company that's been around for a long time, and they make very good, complicated watches. They're extraordinarily expensive, but they have a history of making very good watches for a long time at a level that's slightly better than AP, arguably slightly better than Vacheron, slightly better than others, but they have a hype name because of some of their steel watches, but they still do crazy complicated high-end watches that other people don't do so much. Only 500k watches for this streamer. I do not own any of them, NBC, but being interested in stuff is different, isn't it, right? Right. Let's see if we can find a well. Oh yeah, you locked that one, didn't you? I think there might be one over this way. I think.
I'll trust you.
Well, it's only a thought, so I could be wrong.
Yeah, no harm.
Bostock are nice dials, but not for me, I don't think. They're nice dials. They make all sorts of random ones, right? Did I get you? Fuck, you kind of swang right into my arm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, let me bandage you
Yeah,
again.
I probably shouldn't use this sledgehammer. No, I got it.
I'm just cleaning some rags myself. Coach said that was his fault. He swung his fucking arm in front of me, and that was definitely his fault. That weren't my fault. What do I clean the rags with? I use iodine tincture. 5,000, dude. That's. I hope it stays that way.
Yeah, compass and that.
I'm going to shut myself in this. Just follow me in here, dude, and we'll try and stay away from it. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. They make me bleed with every fucking hit.
Yeah, they got like claws and shit.
What can you do with clean rags? Bandage. Without getting sick. I'm hoping there's a well here. Gonna need some more food.
Yeah, we're really riding the struggle bus.
I just can't remember where the fucking wells are. It's been so long since I played Esseker. And there isn't a well here by the look of it, so that was great. It's a decent 6x scope on that car, nearly.
Isn't that the one on the zoo? And that isn't quite too far from here?
The zoo's not a million miles away, yeah. Fuck me, Dad. This is pissing me off. Loot is really dire. You want to protect Philippe Grand Complication, don't we all? I'd love one, I just don't want to pay for it. I'm not greedy, I'll take a 5270J. I don't even know if that's the right model number, but I think it's about 180 grand. But I'm not greedy, I'll just have one of them. As long as I've not got to pay for it. ZD Trips, thank you very much for the support. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Might be a 5170J, one or the other. I'd personally go with Citizen Aaron over Bullover, but I've not had much experience with Bullover. I think they're a New York-based company. I don't think they're necessarily bad, but I think at the price I'd go Citizen myself. $3.6 million for a watch is just bullshit. Extremely moral to buy one. I guess so. I don't know what watch is 3.6 million. That's insanely expensive, but billionaires be billionaires, right? If they've got the money to buy a billionaire's watch, I guess that's their prerogative, isn't it? You know, like some people get handed billions and some people earn it, you know. Either which way, I guess they get to spend it, don't they? And it's all relative, you know. There's somebody somewhere else saying buying a whatever. Like there'll be people in countries going buying a brand new G-Shock is a waste, you know. Like they earn less than that in a month or something, you know. It's all relative, isn't it, you know? But yeah, I think I'd like to be in the position to be able to buy that watch and have the money. Never mind actually buy it. CD Trips, thank you very, very much. ZD Trips, Swimmer Robbie, thank you very much too. Cheers, guys.
Yeah,
Thank
I don't
you
know
all
if
of
you
you.
want this for your score.
Thank you. Dude, I am struggling here. If we go to Esseker Zoo, I guess there is a well there, but...
It's also a dangerous area, right?
Yeah, there's a police station here. Let's just quickly check in here.
Also found a Zagorki bar that might have give us another 5 minutes.
Snazzy Jazzy, I'm reading 2 chats. Still ignored, will never change, good luck and see ya. Dude, like, you've written 5 times. Your account was created 1 hour ago. Your account is 1 hour old and you've messaged 5 times. And you're butthurt that I've not seen one of your 5 ever messages. Fuck me dead. If you want instant gratification from a streamer, go and watch somebody with 2 viewers. They'll answer all your messages. But if you come to a streamer that's got a fair few viewers and 2 chats that they're reading, you ain't getting fucking 100% attention. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Do you not want it? Do you not want that, dude?
I got a feeling you know you're way better on this map, so you might as well be better at shooting.
Oh, thank you. You didn't pick up that 6x scope, did you, by any chance?
No, but it's still out there.
Yeah, I'll go and grab
I
it.
can probably find it.
No, I'll get it. You keep looting in here, and I'll have a look. Fucking hour-old account, messaged 5 times, getting butthurt. I humbly apologise. I didn't see all your messages. Fuck me dead. I'm playing with a guy in game. I'm answering as many messages as I can. Fucking hell, dude. It's not a fucking 0898 number where I'll instant reply, okay?
Did you keep the combat site?
I didn't. No, I didn't have the space. Sorry. Oh god, you got another one.
What?
Have you got a battery?
If you might.
One sec.
But if you
dude.
mind dropping me one of the bullets.
Yeah, one sec. Let me just
No,
have a little fuck around with this a sec. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, you take that 6 times. I've got a pillad that goes on it. There's a bullet on the ground.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. If I can only eat one food, what is it? Italian. All Italian. I'll have all Italian food. Are they what his questions were? Fuck me. No wonder I didn't see him. Up or down? I like going down. Blondes or brunettes? It depends on the person. I'm just going to say blondes though. Preferably with blue eyes. I'm leaving now. Okay. Try not to let the door slam shut on your ass when you leave. See you on another day on a different account, Snazzy Jazzy. Dude, I got an R12 shotgun.
Huge. I got some rubber slugs. You want them?
Hi, Rocket Rich. Cheers for coming in. Sorry, Rocket Rick. Hope you're good. Cheers for coming in, dude. Yeah, I've got 14 red shells, so I'm good on the bullet front. What's the square root of 738? 12t. In my opinion, blonde hair, blue eyes means trouble. I like trouble. Paul doesn't give us attention. He's deaf ignoring us. Because you keep fucking going on about Croatia. I have to hide. I'm getting PTSD.
There's an M-lock here if you want.
Yo, what's cracking?
I ain't got no
went for a
space.
ride in a cop car yesterday. Although I gave it back, the cops weren't happy with me. So when is you coming to New Zealand? Coming into summer here, perfect time to
I'm
come.
not reading that out, Redline. OJZ, thank you very much for the support. I hope you have a nice time in summer, you lucky fucker. Summertime, eh? Knew I should have took that the last time. Thinking of RoboCop now, there's going to be trouble. I think we should skin out and try and find the well at the zoo, dude. I think you're right. I think there is a well at the zoo.
Alright, let's do it.
OJ, Zupa, thank you very, very much once again. Right, where the fuck is the well? Gonna need some food again soon. I'm yellow hungry.
I got a Zagorki bar.
I can confirm, by the way, I had a blood test the other week. The first thing that came up was micropene. Can I have your Zagorki? I'm red hungry, sorry.
Yeah, we just need to defrost it, unfortunately.
Oh, fuck. Okay, let's oh, there's a can of sardines. Excellent.
Perfect.
Oh, they're so shit though, the sardines, but okay. Maybe we could just get one more can of food from somewhere. We like it's just not doing enough. We need more food than we're getting.
Yeah. We might need to start fishing again.
There's jam here, that'll help.
Oh, that's huge.
There's 2 jams. It's jam hot.
Nice.
Take
Jam
fly
galore.
boss walk jam nitty gritty. You're listening from the voice from the big bagged city. Yes.
Oh look! Got a baked bean.
Dude, that's where all the food is on the entire map. And this guy's got beans too.
Yeah.
Right, we need to go to one of the houses down here and start defrosting.
Yeah.
I think the pink roof house is the way. I no longer have... If you've got space, take that rope with you, dude. I know I don't have space for it, and I've got no fishing rod anymore.
Oh, perfect.
Grumpy Man's, Croatia, Croatia. What you gonna do about it?
Bang!
Stop ignoring us and meow for Pinky.
I ain't meowing for no one.
As always, playful face emoji.
Cheers, Michelle. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Meow. There you go. That's a meow. That was an actual how cats do it. Too much good loot. It's a trap. It's a trap. Meow. There you go. I did it, alright? I'm never doing it again. That's a one-off. Do it right, meow. Fuck me dead.
Open here.
Is there no fire in this one? Oh, bollocks. Alright.
No.
This little Jamaica house here has got a double.
There's a well! Well here.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to go... You get drinking. I'm going to go and start the fire because I'm dying of hunger, not thirst.
Yeah.
Right, that's good to know. At least I remember where one of the wells is now that we found it. Paul does not use Razer headphones with cats. Is that jam's ready edible. Ready Eddie. She did look at the TV. Yeah, all right. Well, savour that moment because it ain't happening again. Just like that time I got no. I never have minted. I'd say if I had. It wouldn't bother me. If I'd been pegged, I'd be happy to say it. I don't fucking care. But it's not true. Paul goes all George Galloway. Fuck me dead, Topper. Thanks, Michelle, OJ, Zupa. Thank you very much. Pegging strikes back. My word. Yeah, it sounds bad out there. I best stay in here where it's warm. Looking to get my girlfriend to watch. Max I want to spend is about 300. Honestly, dude, women's watches I'm not so
if
great
you want
with.
to hand me your bottle, I'll go.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, there you go. Cheers, dude. My ex was not massively into watches, and I only ever bought a one. What are those ones that look like the Swiss clocks? The railway clocks. There's a brand that they're relatively cheap, and she quite liked those, so I got one of those. But she never really wore it. But I haven't really looked at women's watches at all. They're like Bauhaus kind of ones. Microphone, I can neither confirm nor deny that any Corvette was damaged during the course of this stream. Thanks, man.
Yeah, not for that.
Right, I've just put your beans on the fire as well, and then they'll defrost a bit quicker. Oh, no, not that.
And yours are already.
It was a mundane. That's exactly what it was, Rakabi. Well done. Mundane. Swiss. They are Swiss. Mundane is the brand. Yeah, thank you. And Stoss, you got it. And Derek as well. You both got it at the same time. GG. Nobs, dude, that's a long resub. Thank you for the 94 months, man. That food is great. That's really going to help. I guess we could go to Esseker now, try and get some loot. It used to be a good place to go for loot.
You've got some rifle slugs over there, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm going to not take them. I had a bad experience with rifle slugs earlier today. I hit a dude with a plate carrier twice, and he didn't drop. Oh. Dude, keep those beans.
Okay.
Dude. Keep those beans. I'll grab the next can. And there's half the jam on the ground there as well. You might as well have that too. Right, I'm going to go and fill my bottle up again, and then I'm good to go. Who's the rando? He's a rando. He did tell me. His name's Eddie. He's Eddie from Germany. Cousin Eddie. I often see men wearing large dial women's watches such as Rolex or Omega because on the used market they seem to fetch a much cheaper. I don't know like how small, like what women's watch would a man wear that's a Rolex, like a DayZ, but they're like a 36mm DayZ isn't really a woman's. It's definitely unisex though, but maybe, I don't know, like some of the smaller Aquaterras perhaps, but and women's watches, the market's a lot softer, that's very true, but I don't know, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I've never seen a man wearing like a 26mm OP is what I'm meaning, you know. Right, okay, let's head to the zoo, shall we?
Oh yeah, let's go.
I'm going to go over the wall rather than show myself on the road. Oh, for fuck. What is with these zombies? They cut me every fucking hit. What's an entry-level Rolex cost? For a man's one, if you wanted like a 40mm, I think a 40mm Rolex OP, which is like their entry-level range, I think they're over £5,000. But that's a guess. I don't study the prices, but brand new, they'll be over £5,000. Just. So for some colours, though, you'd have to pay more for it than that if you bought it on the second-hand market. It'd be more.
Every time.
It's insane.
They always seem to dodge my headshots.
What's it like being the coolest and handsomest 38-year-old man ever? Oh, it's amazing. You can't move for like messages from 10 out of 10 knockout ladies, you know. I'm like batting them away with a shit stick, I am. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, it's an OP. Yeah. But Mac, a 36mm Rolex OP is unisex for sure. If you go down to like a 34mm or a 32 or whatever, then they're definitely in the women's category. But I think what you tend to see mostly men wearing is 36mm ones, which are definitely still man's watches anyway, you know. Like the Explorer is 36mm, for example. That's a man's watch. That swimmer's physique. Oh, like more like a floater's physique, I'd say. Oh, well, turns out we needed to go that way. I like most of the weights where there's a British guy in it, Henrik, to be honest, but I've always gravitated towards the heavyweights, like most probably do, I guess. I think the heavyweight division is really quite exciting. I'm really disappointed that Esseker's not going to fight Wardley, because I don't know who he's going to fight next, you know. If he's not fighting Wardley, he's probably angling to fight Tyson Fury again, and that's fine, but I just think we'll see the same result. I would fucking love to see Tyson Fury beat him, though. Like, I think Usyk is a worthy champion and a better man. But I'm a big fan of Fury, and I'd love to see him win it. I think Usyk is an absolute legend, and he should probably be retiring soon unbeaten. Why not? He deserves it.
Repeater card.
I definitely don't want that. I'd shut it in if I were you, dude. They're a nightmare, aren't they, those ones? Oh no, that was easier. Yeah. That died pretty... I thought they took a lot to kill.
If you get knife headshots, basically, they're like 3 or 4 hits.
Alright. There's a weapon cleaning kit there if you've got the space for it, dude. I'm kind of running out.
I already got one. So I'll take the pants. Brown pants are always good, so people don't see when I saw them myself.
Is there a benefit to keep food until you yellow apple? Slightly, dude. It's not huge, but it will make it last a tiny bit longer, yes. If you've only got one can of food, eating it when you go red hungry is slightly better for you than eating it as soon as you find it. Because the energy meter is not linear, so the closer you are to starving, the further you can go on the calories left in you, if that makes sense. So a can of food lasts a little bit longer if you're close to starving than if you're really, really full. Yeah, it was pretty easy, you were right. What was that? It was a happy little elf. Dude, I'm changing to one of your granddad jumpers.
Thank you
Alright.
so much, Paul. This means the
We can be
world to
granddads
Pinky and to
together.
me. Thanks also, Lady Pinkster. You're absolutely amazing.
Oh,
Big smiles from both of us.
you don't need to tip for that. You can at me. It's fine. But thank you very, very much. I appreciate it, Michelle.
Behind the wall.
Yeah, I've come back the other way. It was too high to jump it. Yes, it is, Nas. Yeah, putting a dot on your screen to make hip firing easier. If you're playing on official servers, dude, and you change the... Like, on official servers, they come with a crosshair, right? If you're changing the crosshair to something you prefer the look of, I think it's not that big of a deal. But if you're going in a community server where they've turned the crosshair off to make the game a little bit harder for everyone, and you're using a crosshair, then you're gaining a massively unfair advantage, and it's like... At best, it's an exploit that gives you an advantage that's unfair. People still do it, though, but if you're playing on a server that's turned the crosshair off and making your own, you're kind of getting a massively unfair edge. It's a Grinch. Here talking, dude, come back.
No, that might be the mob. Like
Okay.
he does some weird noises.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. He really does do some weird noises.
A good call anyway.
Yeah, I didn't realise that they made... Yeah, it was kind of making Grinchy noises. Cheers, Michelle. Thank you very, very much. Nobs, thank you as well. Need vests.
I haven't found him.
Scotland are 1-1. Oh, that sucks. They've still got time to get another goal, but I really hope they get through. Draw's not good enough, is it? They have to win the game. Oops, that was wrong. Fuck off! Are you in one of these, dude? Gas mask there. What is that scope? That's a big boy. What is that? Fuck it. it. Put it on the. Put it on that. Oh my god, I don't like that scope really. I think I should keep this one because I'm going to change my mind about that. I can tell already.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I lost my job.
You lost your what?
I've taken a field jacket.
Okay, no worries. Thought he said he'd lost his job. I was like, blimey, that was quick. Someone sacked you in there. What the fuck? I said sack. I said sack. Is this the old Spectre? Oh, it's the same one as that. Yeah, that's good though. We'll have the Spectre. Dude, I've got some kind of modded hunting scope kind of thing. I'm just going to put it in the doorway if you want it.
Yeah, I think I found one myself. It has a Moser mount on it too.
Okay, I'm going to go down the staircase and just have a look downstairs.
Did you want this backpack?
What is it?
It's for just the same as I have.
Ah, no, I can't be bothered. It's all good.
If you like the stream on YouTube and buy a PC from PC Specialist, you instantly become happier and more attractive. True facts.
Okay, I hit that with every shot. It didn't die. That one missed.
That was a tough one.
I hit that loads with the headshots. Only with 22.
Yeah, I saw it. By the way, need some more of those? I got like 12 more.
I'll take them if you don't need them, dude. Yeah.
No,
Thank you. I've seen Badu Jack and Otto well in a bit. Neither of them are like that great, are they? They're both kind of okay, but they're not amazing from what I've seen. Kind of like journeymen to top 15-ish kind of standard, aren't they? See, that died way easier. So shooting him is a bad plan. Knives for a pro, guns for show. Didn't really work. I'm not Dexter Fletcher. Did you have a Deagle or did I imagine it? There's a Deagle mag there, look.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Denmark are down to 10 men. Oh, come on, Scotland. Those shots are sounding relatively close. Oh, there's a secret place we can get to. We might as well go to that. I don't know if there'll be any good loot there, but we can have a look.
Sure, I'm down.
What is the keycard for an Esseker? That's server dependent, Billdog. This server has 3 keycards for 3 different locations.
Did you need a vest?
Yeah, I need a vest, like a bulletproof one, really. But oh, I'll take that for now. Well, where did you get the stab vest from?
It was at the PD actually.
Oh, I wish I'd fucking seen
I
one.
totally forgot that I was wearing it.
You need to go where I did. Ah! Don't go where I did. That is so unlucky. Why did it do that? You should be able to do that. That sucks. You need to go where I did. Ah! Don't do that. What are you still doing streaming? Well, I quite often stream till about 10 PM UK time. I'm probably not going to go crazily much longer. And now I've broken my leg, I really probably am not going to go much longer. How wouldn't you break your leg from that fall? Disidre, I'm not meant to fall down here. And normally you just fall. You can see where I was meant to land, directly above me.
Yeah, you keep an eye out, I'll get you some sticks.
So, you're meant to land on that wood, and for some reason it vaulted me further than it should have, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, there's a safe, like, I found a safe route. If you go, like, a little bit further to the left, there's like a little ledge, and then you can jump onto that ledge, and then you're right.
I don't have many bandages. If I use those, I'll have nothing to bandage myself with.
I'll find something to cut up.
Thank you. I am so dead. Look at that flashing fucking red. Oh, that's just... I was only going to stream about half an hour more, and now my leg's broken. Like, that's going to take 20 minutes. Oh, Michael, it wasn't rude in any way. You're all good. It's fine. Normally I try to start about 2, and I try to stream no less than 6 hours, but I often do 8, sometimes 9 or 10 as well. But today I started a little bit late, so I've only been on 6.5 hours. So my minimum stream time for most weekdays is 6 hours. I try to do 6, and then if it's going well, I do more. I kind of don't want to go crazy late tonight, so yeah. Do I just make the thing? I did get to bed on time last night, ZRAMS. Yeah, I did. I slept 12 till about 20 past 7. Yeah, I'm just around the corner. I'm here, dude. I'm just by the rock.
I found P codes, unfortunately.
Ah. Yeah, oh. That was clever. I just did the same trick as the other dude. ZRAMS does like to switch between the 2 shotgun. He's in Twitch, he's in YouTube, he's everywhere he is. Niles, cheers for the membership. Cheers for the 11 months. Sumo, thank you as well. If you like the stream on YouTube and buy a PC from PC Specialist, you instantly become happier and more attractive. That is very true. Yeah, I'm here. I went on con. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but I don't know.
I was just... you ran like right past me, but I was just crouched by the rock there.
Oh.
And then I went on con because I was trying to talk and... Alright, I'll just have to use the rags I've got. I've got 5. I'll just use those. It'll leave me with it. God. I don't fucking believe it. How did he die? I don't believe it. Sake, this is where I really need a broken leg. Oh, that really sucks. His legs were towards the shot. When you die, you don't always do that. But yeah, I think the shot came from behind me. Like, it hit him in the front. I think that's still correct, dude. But when you go unconscious, your legs... Oh my God. Fuck me. Oh my God. And that's the end of that chapter. Fuck me dead. the leg break was really badly timed there. That is anticlimactic. It's my own fault though. I missed a shot with it. I was a bit worried about going in there with the Zeds, but I had to shoot. And I missed a hipfire shot, you know. There will be no Christmas. It'll be lonely this Christmas. Lonely and cold. I love that song, actually. Mud. It was a fun adventure. We've had 2 good adventures today, but not really any PvP to speak of. But there we go. Niles, thank you very much for the 11 months. Sumu, thank you as well. Guys, I'm afraid that is the end of that. We are done. I feel bad for our buddy. I hope Eddie doesn't think I did it. Right, guys, that's it. I enjoyed today. We didn't get much PvP, like I say. We'll be fine tomorrow, though, because Holly Rex is going to carry us. So we'll be absolutely fine tomorrow. Holly Rex can do the hard carrying, and I'll just do the camera work. It'll be great. Thanks a lot for coming in, peeps. Really, really appreciate it. I will be back again tomorrow, just after lunch, 1:30ish, something like that. Take it easy. Have a good